All right, mic check. Good to go. Okay. Here we are. So, if you don't like commentary, hold on, where's my thing at? There we go. If you don't like commentary, the links will be in the description box so you can go straight to the videos. I still think it's a good pick of videos. I don't take offense if you don't want someone talking during these videos. But for the rest of us, hey, welcome to Saturday morning Bodycam. Okay, so we're starting with when you go to Target and leave with the felony. Hold on one second. Hold on, y'all. Gotta check to see which one my thing was gonna pop up on. Okay, good. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so here we go.
On April 10th, 2024, officers responded to a Target for a shoplifting call.
Hey, you're not free to leave. You're under arrest. Both of you. You're being detained.
What did I do?
Sir,
what did I
Put your hands
do?
on your back.
Sir, what did I do?
You're
I didn't do
detained.
anything, sir. What did I do?
Quit resisting.
Sir, what did
You're
I do?
under arrest. Police, you're under arrest.
Yeah, you're not gonna hold
You're
me.
resisting.
I'm not,
Put your
sir.
arms behind your back.
I'm not,
Now.
sir. I'm not. I'm
Resisting.
sorry. I'm sorry.
So, I advise you are under arrest.
Please, no.
I advise that was the police.
Okay, yes,
So, you're also under arrest for
please.
resisting
You
arrest.
don't twist around on us. You do exactly what we tell you to do. You
I'm
are
sorry.
under arrest.
Yes,
Bodycam
sir.
is your audio and video recording. Do you understand?
Okay. I'm sorry. Please don't snatch me.
Oh,
Please don't.
you are under arrest.
Okay, so we're
We're going to talk about that in a second. We need to figure out your attitude.
Please, sir, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, sir.
Listen up. At this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. We're going to keep walking.
Okay.
You have the right to remain
I'm
silent.
sorry.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I really haven't done anything, sir. I swear to God, I haven't.
So, I'm just going to advise you of your rights right now, okay? So, like I said, right now you're just being detained for
really haven't done
reasonable
anything,
suspicion
sir.
of theft.
If we go by stereotypes, you look like you've done something. You fit the description of someone that looks like they did something. Number one, why do you have a do-rag on? What waves are you creating? You literally look like you did something if we're gonna go by the stereotype.
We have probable cause for her to arrest her. Right now we're just a reasonable suspicion for
I
you.
don't even know. I don't know, because I've been literally was on the phone with my grandma.
And,
I swear I have not done
everything,
anything,
everything
sir.
is recorded meticulously within the entire city of Linwood. It's not just inside the stores; it's everywhere. We have cameras everywhere watching everything.
Yes, sir, I
So your
swear to God.
entire moves were being watched, recorded,
That's
and
fine,
bookmarked.
sir. I mean, you can check the cameras. I haven't done anything. I have not. I'm telling you, I haven't even picked
And
up anything.
so
You can check
he's checking with his coworker right now. If his coworker says that you were concealing stuff in the bag that's in there that has all the stolen merchandise in it, when you guys were,
That's not my bag, though, sir.
I understand that, but if you were concealing stuff into the bag,
No, sir. I haven't concealed
that's
anything.
why I have him checking. I appreciate you being cool with me, but that's just why I have him checking.
But that wasn't my bag, sir.
If you were sticking stuff in it,
No, sir, I haven't.
that's why
stuck anything.
I'm having him
Please,
check.
it's just a misunderstanding. I promise
That's why
it
I
is.
have him checking. Okay.
Sir, I haven't took anything.
And if he says no, I'll let you out of
I swear
cuffs.
to God, I haven't.
He's probably going to want to fill out just some trespass paperwork. Okay.
I swear I haven't done
Do
anything.
you have warrants or anything like that? No.
He says that he saw video footage of self-concealment in a reusable red Target bag.
Yep.
And
That was
Sir,
in
that's
the
not my bag, though, sir.
But if you were
This is the only thing that's my bag. Literally, I swear to God, sir.
go check your
it's a
footage because I
misunderstanding.
saw her do it. Go check to see if she was involved.
I wasn't involved, sir. I swear on everything. I don't even get in trouble. I don't, sir. I
So I'm
promise
just-
I haven't done. Like, this is not even my basket. That's none of my stuff at all.
So we're gonna walk this way. Just stay with me here.
Please, no, I'm not lying to you.
No.
I haven't done
I just have to do my due diligence and
understand
check
that.
just to make
Like,
sure.
I have a job. I work at McDonald's. I don't get in trouble. I don't.
Okay.
Please. I'm so sorry. Yes. I'm sorry. Please.
What do you think you're doing trying to turn around on cops?
I wasn't trying
When
to
we
turn
grab onto you
around.
and tell you you're under arrest, you don't start twisting around on us, okay?
I'm sorry.
Compliance is the only reaction to that. Anything else is resisting arrest. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now, the reason we're here, we already know what happened. We had someone watching the video. So what items did you take and where are they?
They're in the bags.
They're in the bags.
In the bottom of the cart.
What are the items? Do you remember?
Just the clothes that's in the bag for my daughter.
Do you have anything else from the store on your person?
No.
Okay. Is this your ID? Right there?
No, that's not mine.
Okay.
The Jessica, right here on the side.
Whose ID is that?
That's my cousin's.
The one right there?
No. That's.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
So you said your ID is in here?
Yes, it's on the side right there.
Might be PSP.
It's always a cousin. No matter what ethnicity I've seen, if they're found with someone's ID and their stuff that's not theirs, it's always, oh, that's my cousin's ID. They let me hold it. They let me use it, or I carry it for them.
Thank you.
My daughter's birthday. I just wanted to get her some stuff. That's it, man. She's sick.
We're just gonna figure it out. If he has video of you concealing,
Okay.
You were
Because
cool.
but that basket's not mine, though. You do know that, right? The basket she was pushing out, that's not my basket.
But what I'm saying is, if you were sticking stuff inside the bag that was concealing
The
stuff.
only thing I did was put stuff in the basket, but that's the difference, right?
Yeah, if you weren't sticking stuff inside the bag that was used to conceal the theft,
Not
then
at
don't
all.
worry about it. But if you were sticking stuff inside the bag
No,
that was
I promise
with
I
all the
wasn't.
concealed merchandise, then we're good.
Okay.
If you were sticking stuff inside there, I'm still not going to take you to jail today.
Okay, I promise
You've been nothing but cool with me.
Yeah,
Okay?
I don't get in trouble, sir. I work at, I just got a promotion at my job at McDonald's. I live in Bothell, and I work at the McDonald's right there in Mill Creek, and, like, you can ask, like, all the people at my job, they'll tell you, like, I'm a very good worker. Like, I literally go to work, come home, and babysit sometimes my little niece, and I don't bother nobody, sir. I don't.
Okay. Go ahead, take a seat for me. While we figure this all out. I appreciate you being cool.
Yeah, it's no problem. I haven't took
And
anything.
you've been cool, and if it turns out that you were just sticking stuff inside the basket, then that's
it.
the different
Literally,
story.
they probably, what you see me stick inside the basket was food stuff. Like, I promise, sir, I haven't done, like, anything in this store. I don't do stuff like that. I don't. I didn't even know, like, she was even doing anything.
Yep, that I literally and that I swear, usually they lying. I agree. Kim Jones says she's too up in age to be wearing that top. Oh, I didn't know you said that top. I was just gonna say to be stealing. Kim, you got me, Kim. Okay, hold on. Ashley said, "You know how many people with jobs still right? Because that's why they'll be like, I can pay for it. I have the money." That's exactly what they do.
Like, she took stuff, or like, I totally missed that. I guess because I was looking at toys and I was looking on my phone.
So here's what I'll do. I'll make a deal with you. If they don't confirm on your warrant, I'm going to take you out of cuffs.
Okay.
I'm going to send you on your way with your bag. And if it's determined that you actually did steal, I'm going to be sending a ticket in the mail, a citation. Because like I said, regardless, because of the way that you've acted tonight, I wasn't going to take you to jail anyway. She wouldn't have went to jail anyway, but she resisted the other officer, or officers, our sergeant and another officer.
She freaked out.
You guys wouldn't have gone to jail anyway.
Me?
Oh, you're out of Georgia too?
Yes, sir.
Sarah's got a felony warrant out of
I did not know that either. She said that she was off probation, and that's when she came.
I thought the other lady said I never get in trouble. How do you have a warrant and you on probation, but you've never gotten in trouble? Don't you have to get in trouble to then have probation? That means you were even sentenced if you're on probation, right?
Here, she said she's off of probation, and this is what she told me. She's a liar, man.
Whose ID is that?
She said Sarah gave it to her. Sarah met her on the bus. Originally, you said it was your cousin. Then you said you were friends. Then you said you hadn't even met the gal.
So here's the deal.
I hadn't met her.
That was found on your person, which means you're in possession of it. So if we call and find out that you're...
Wow. And I took it from her. I'm serious. I took it from her because I thought she was messing with the girl. And I was like, who the is this? And she was like, she met her on the bus. Wow. Oh my God. I don't need this shit, man.
We were regardless of what the outcome of the ID is, right? From the sounds of it, the other
But when they said, whose ID is this? What'd she say? That's my cousin's ID. Lying, you know you had that ID. Nobody forced you to take that ID. It's on you. It is what it is. Let's quit with the tears and keep it moving.
officer told you you were under arrest for resisting as well.
I wasn't resisting.
So on
no,
top
it just shocked me.
Has she been read? So on top of the resisting, you're also under arrest for theft at minimum 3rd degree.
Oh my
and you're
God, please.
Probably going to jail tonight.
Please, my daughter. I don't want to go home to my daughter.
I'm sympathetic on a lot of things.
I swear to God, I swear to you.
But the crying?
I'm not, I know, but my daughter is sick and I'm not even bullshitting you. I used to get in trouble and I used to, sir.
Let's be done crying.
Serious, okay. But my daughter is...
Let's stop crying.
I'm not even feeding you no shit. My daughter is sick and that's why I came here. I just came here.
Sarah's calling your daughter. Anyways, back to what I'm saying.
What is she calling my daughter for? That's not her daughter's fault.
He said, anyways, she is switching between her emotions. Like, just drop it, girl. Nobody's believing your act. He said, anyways. All right. Y'all, every time I hit pause, I promise you I had something I was going to tell you from the last. Oh, she was too comfortable stealing. It's not her first time. I'm not buying her daughter sick. She could be, but she was very comfortable stealing. I think that's just something she does. I think her partner, friend, whoever she met on the bus, whatever she calling them at this time on this round of questions, that they knew she was stealing. Maybe they didn't conceal something in that bag, but they knew that woman steals on a regular basis.
Let her know what's going on, okay? You, not Sarah, you were caught on video concealing stuff into a bag.
Oh my God.
You were at the register scanning some items and paying for some of those items.
And I didn't pay for the ones in the bag.
You didn't pay for the ones in the bags and arguably some other ones as well.
And I mean, no, everything that I scanned I did pay for though.
Yeah,
but,
everything that was scanned was paid for. That is correct, and that's on the receipt.
But the stuff that's in the bag and the stuff that was in the buggy, and I already told him, sir, that yes, it was in there. And like I said, my daughter was sick last night, and I felt bad because I'm disabled. I don't have no money, and I'm not giving you no sympathy shit. I'm not. But my daughter's been sick, and that's the whole reason why I came to Washington. I haven't been in trouble since I've been here. I've been good, and I've been trying to take care of my daughter.
Then why steal?
Because I felt bad. Because I haven't got her nothing, and I just felt bad. I want to do something nice for my daughter, just surprise her. That's it. That's just being honest. It was stupid, and it was. Because my daughter would much rather be at home helping her.
Hello?
Hello, this is Sergeant Thayer with the Linwood Police. I am trying to read...
Speaking.
Hi, Kyla. So I just arrested a woman by the name of Sarah on a shoplift outside of Target. She was found to be in possession of your Washington State driver's license.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, are you missing your driver's license?
Yeah, I replaced it a while back. That and some credit cards.
I see. Okay. Do you know a Jessica E. Wells?
I do not.
Does she have permission to have or possess your driver's license?
Not in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Would you be willing to press charges for possession of another's ID?
Absolutely.
Excellent. I love to hear it.
What's your first name?
Jessica.
Jessica. Like I said, you're under arrest for the theft, which is, I believe it's going to be theft in the 3rd degree. You're also arrested for, I believe they established PC for resisting arrest.
What?
Yeah, you don't pull away from us.
I didn't know. It was just a shock to me.
Jessica, it's on Bodycam. Listen to me.
I understand that, but I'm just...
Jessica,
you need to
my turn to talk. Sergeant Thayer here. He's the patrol sergeant on our squad here. He just called the person that ID.
I understand.
He's established probable cause to arrest you for possession of another's ID as well.
Can I?
Before they go on, yes, Janetta, so not a cousin, right? Thought that was your cousin. I am enjoying and did not expect no nonsense cops on our first one because I didn't watch this one ahead of time. So nice surprise there. He said, oh, that's excellent. Love to hear it. I like no nonsense cops.
So that's 3 things. Tonight you're going to go down to Snohomish County Jail. You're going to be booked on those 3 charges. In the morning you're going to be able to see a judge.
Please,
I'm going to go grab my car.
All right. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, cut me, or harm me?
No, this is my phone. I think it's my phone.
Do you have any drugs on you?
No, I don't think so, no.
You don't think so?
No.
If you did, what do you have? Fentanyl powder?
If I did, it would be some crystal.
Some crystal? Meth? Okay.
But I'm just being honest.
I appreciate that. Because if it's fentanyl powder, that's scary stuff.
No, I don't.
Any of
You
that,
know.
no.
And don't start.
I'm on some oxygen now because I'm trying to get on.
Okay.
Oh, man, please, God, I have a sergeant, man. Prisoners to arrest, please, can y'all just give me for shoplifting, please, I need to go home to my kid tonight, please.
You got kids at home tonight right now?
Yes, sir.
How old are they?
My oldest one is 20, but still, she's taking some having seizures.
If you are playing Bodycam Bingo, possibly on there they mention their kids. I think that's a box. I can't remember if it's on this version. Also, illness for the child is not the same as illness for them, so it can't really count that box, but yeah. Oh, and I added another one just now that'll go on the new version the next time we do one. Can you check the camera will be a box on the next one.
Let me out tonight.
How much crystal do you have on you?
Just a little bit. If it's on me, I don't know for sure if it is. If it is, then it's in this pocket.
Just a little bit of crystal in that pocket?
Yes, sir. If it is, it's in this pocket.
How much? Like $20 worth? $20?
Just a little bit of crystal is a crazy statement. That just a little bit of crystal? Okay, as long as it's not fentanyl. Like, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it is.
Okay.
Please pull my shirt down to the front.
Pull your shirt down on the front? I will pull your shirt down to the front. There you go.
Much. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to resist. I was just shocked. I didn't know what the was going on. I'm sorry.
Well, you gotta...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You gotta understand, when the police show up, the only response is immediate
That's why I was just
compliance.
turning around like, what's going on? I wasn't like jerking away. I didn't try to fight you. I didn't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I really am.
Well, I appreciate that. I believe you when you tell me you're sorry.
Yeah, please believe me. I am sorry.
I do believe you. I mean, we gotta hold you accountable tonight, obviously, but...
I understand that.
You know, I hope this is a lesson learned that you probably should stop hanging out with Sarah,
I don't want
carrying anybody else's ID, which, to be honest, I don't believe you that you're not using.
I'll have you use her ID for
IDs.
the...
I did it again. My bad. I was on mute. I did it again. I did that last night too. My bad, y'all. I was saying unless she kicks her drug habit, and I hope the court has a drug program, you know, drug rehabilitation program to go along with her sentencing, she's going to keep doing this. She's going to keep stealing people's identity. She's going to keep shoplifting. She's only semi upset today because she's about to lose her $20 of crystal meth that was in her pocket, so she can't use that. And she's not going to keep the stuff that she stole, and now she's going to be in jail for a little bit. And she might go through withdrawal possibly, but they'll probably let her out before the withdrawal stuff even hits. So she's not sorry. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Whatever Sarah's done is what Sarah's done, but I don't want her around me no more. If you don't mind, please tell her that.
Okay.
I don't want her around me no more. I don't.
Well, I'm going to let you know right now that, you know, using somebody else's ID, that becomes identity theft, and that's a felony, and that's a big deal sort of thing up here, all right?
I understand that, sir.
All right.
The woman was charged with retail theft, identity theft, and resisting arrest.
Alrighty then. Yeah, Zach, he said it always bothers me that they call them correctional facilities. There's usually not much correction going on. Yeah, that's not a proper name for them at all. I do wish more programs went hand in hand, because you just have somebody else that gets hurt because of the crimes they commit, and if they keep escalating, it's worse and worse and worse. All right, so next one we have is Shoplifter tries to run with $20,000. First of all, you should not even be able to pick up $20,000 worth of sunglasses. Those are overpriced sunglasses, in my opinion. But anyway, and bear sprays the employee when she can't. And I'm gonna tell y'all, well, I ain't gonna say it because I ain't gonna get myself in trouble for people that don't know me. I'm not even gonna say it. But Y'all can just watch it. Here we go.
I know, it's gonna burn.
Can you give me a pair of sunglasses? I know that sounds so stupid.
No, you're good. We got her. We got her. Okay. We got her. Yeah.
It was supposed to be a routine Monday shift. Instead, a 25-year-old retail employee was temporarily blinded with military-grade bear spray all over designer sunglasses. And the woman responsible, she didn't know her victim would track her down in the most unusual of ways. September 29th, 2025. Sunglass Hut, 500 South Route 73, Evesham Township, New Jersey. High-end inventory, Prada, Versace, Miu Miu. At 12:42 p.m., two women entered the store wearing hats and face coverings. Sophia Tumblr immediately sensed something wasn't right. She engaged them, standard customer service, but their movements, the glances between them, the way they positioned themselves around displays, it signaled intent. When she confronted them and said, "I'm going to call the cops," everything escalated.
All right, you guys sprayed? Come out here. Try to get out of there because it's going to affect you.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Come over here. Just sit down. All you got to do, no, you're good. Listen. So we get sprayed as well. I'm going to try to walk you through the best thing for you, okay? Just try to breathe, okay? And the best thing you can do is just try to keep your eyes open, okay? I know, it's going to burn.
Can you give me a pair of sunglasses? I know that sounds so stupid.
Listen, I promise you, sunglasses aren't going to hurt, aren't going to help you. You got to, the more you can keep your eyes open like this and let the air get in it, the better it's going to be for you.
Okay.
Okay? Try to get see how you're touching like this? Try to get your hands with any of it on, because it's all oil-based. So it's just going to, it's just going to keep getting,
over there more?
whatever's comfortable for you. I'll stay right by the store.
Okay.
No, let it air out, because that's the best for you. Just try not to go too far. All right? I know. Just try not to go too far from me, because I got to keep an eye on you and that. I know. Listen, I've gotten sprayed 3 different times, so I know what you're going through. Yeah, it's going to get bad. So there's some pepper spray when you walk by there. So try to. Yeah, no, you're good. Just try not to go. It's pretty bad. She's just trying to get whatever's best for her. As soon as you go in, you're just going to start getting. She's the only one here. Huh? She's the only one here. The one that's here. The one that's in all black.
That bear spray is tearing everybody up. The actual person that got bear sprayed, he can't stop coughing. But that's crazy. And there was another one, but I don't think I saved it, where another shoplifter bear sprayed directly into the police officer's eyes on that one. But this one, she bear sprayed the girl that was working in the store. Mace itself is already bad. Bear spray mace is cruelty, in my opinion. Like, I don't even know how she's walking and talking right now.
She's just out getting aired out.
Okay. And any vehicle description, anything.
She can't see. She's been freaking out since I got here. I'm trying to get that. Do you remember seeing a car?
No.
Do you remember?
I went to get the license plate and that's when they got me.
Okay. Do you remember what she was wearing when she came in?
It was 2 black girls. One was like huge. Like.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. No, you're good. We got her. We got her.
Okay.
We got her. Yeah.
So sad.
All right, so 2 black females. Listen, I know it hurts. You gotta just stay with me. All right, just try. It's gonna burn until they get some water flowing for you. Okay.
Okay.
2 black females. Okay. One was a real heavy set, and what was the other one? Was she heavy set as well, or was she?
She had a mask on, and a silver Christian Louboutin bag.
Okay.
And that would have a Lululemon bag with her.
Okay. And they just came in. Did they try to? Did they just start loading up the stuff, and that's when you interfered, or kind of walk me through what kind of?
So I didn't touch them.
Okay.
I just stood by them.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you guys the cameras.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm gonna call the cops. So I ran the phones thrown across the floor.
Okay.
And that's when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get the license plate. I went to go behind them, turn around.
Yep.
That's where they got me.
Okay. So here's our game plan right now. We're gonna let that air out. You try to hang here. I know it hurts. We've all been pepper sprayed, so we understand what you're going through.
Yeah.
We're gonna have them come out here, check you out, maybe try to flush your eyes out a little bit. But the best thing that can help for you is air. So right now, the fact that your eyes are open, it's gonna burn.
Yeah.
It's gonna tingle. But
my face gonna be stuff from.
It's gonna be red.
Okay.
But just be aware, right? I'm just gonna tell you this straight up. When you go home and you get a shower tonight, depending on what it is, if it's oil based or not, when you go in that shower, it's gonna reactivate. So just be kind of prepared, okay? Well, we're gonna have them come look at you. We're gonna let that air out. If we can go in, if it's aired out enough and you feel as though up to it, and we can look at the cameras, then we'll do that. But biggest thing is let's worry about you first, and then we'll worry about the other stuff. Okay?
Did they definitely left in the car, though?
I have no idea. I couldn't even say because they got me right before they even walked out the door.
She said as soon as she's like, we're going to call the cops, they walked out, hit her, and that's when they get...
Okay, Ashley J. Does this police officer count as being an officer Uncle Dad too? Because I feel like he's giving, you know, extra. I feel like he's giving Uncle Dad vibes a little bit on this one. I'm trying to play it because I keep wanting to say something. But I'm trying not to jump ahead of the video.
Can someone grab my phone for me, or do you guys not even want?
Where's that in there?
Yeah, we're just gonna.
It's pretty bad in there.
Yeah.
So we'll give it a couple more minutes, and then one of us will go in there.
So I can call my manager.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the store manager, but I have to call my regional.
Yeah.
And so she's
Okay.
not like.
Okay. Yeah, just let it, like I said, with your eyes, just the more you can keep them open and let the air come in, the better it is.
Okay.
So just keep trying that and try not to touch your body with wherever there's orange stuff on it. Okay, because that's going to contaminate it more and more. So what I mean, that's all you kind of remember. So two heavy, one heavy set, one kind of little slim, one had a Christian Louboutin bag, one had a Lululemon bag.
Yeah.
Came in, they just didn't even say anything to you. They just started kind of.
They just started like laughing and taking pictures.
Okay.
They took selfies.
They were just taking selfies with glasses on?
Well, they walked in and I knew right away they were thieves. So I was like, "Hi guys, how can I help you?" Sorry, it like kind of hurts.
You're good. Take your time. You don't have to keep apologizing to me. Let me grab your info because that's kind of the most more important thing. I'm not trying to keep you talking. I know it hurts. What's your first name?
Can I just write it?
No, I'm trying to eliminate the contact. That's all. What's your first?
She can't even stand still or keep her eyes open. How is she gonna write her name? It's weird. Also, I don't understand this obsession with stealing, wearing any of it. This Lululemon stuff. I don't get it. I feel like I've seen a couple things. I'm like, this don't seem worth it at all.
And then can I get somebody to get like some of this off of me because my skin feels like it's on fire.
It's gonna, yeah.
It comes off when I wipe it. But like,
Yeah, the thing is we need water. So I don't want to have you go anywhere because we got to watch this, watch you. Yeah, I promise you.
You can just close the door and lock it. Like,
well, we gotta let it air out. That's how it gets out.
As the women headed for the door, one of them, later identified as 28-year-old Alicia Taylor Jones of Wilmington, Delaware, turned around. She reached into her bag, pulled out a canister, not pepper spray, counter-assault bear deterrent, a high-concentration capsaicin spray designed to stop charging wildlife. She aimed directly at Sophia's face and sprayed. The chemical impact was immediate. Sophia's eyes shut involuntarily. Her skin burned. She stumbled backward toward the rear of the store, temporarily incapacitated. While she was blinded, the theft began. Roughly 18 to 20 pairs of designer sunglasses were grabbed off the displays. Estimated value, $20,000. Within 2 minutes, confrontation, assault, theft. They were gone. Days later, after recovering from the chemical exposure, Sophia did something unexpected. She searched Facebook Marketplace, designer sunglasses, local listings, and she found a profile selling items matching what had been stolen. The name? Kai Monroe. The face, the build. She recognized her attacker.
Y'all, it's so much shade in this one. It's so much shade. The face and the build it's gonna be wild. Oh my God. That was smart though, to search Facebook Marketplace. Very smart. Very dumb on the person for doing it, but very smart on her part to check that.
Contacted Loss Prevention. Loss Prevention contacted the police. Detectives traced the profile to Alicia Taylor Jones of Wilmington, Delaware. On October 1st, 2025, a warrant was issued and an arrest was made.
What's the plan for here for the car and everything?
Rental. We're gonna take it or see if we can get consent to it. See if the bear spray's in there maybe. She had that bag, she got the glasses we were looking for.
What's that?
We wear the same jacket and hat that she did in the robbery.
Great. Will they handle it? They'll handle the consent and the search warrant if
These two kids are that one. Probably better off going on. Probably better off
he was calling for stuff for her, and she gets it where it needs to go. I'm not
She got mom.
I'm tell her that take that.
Oh, that's mine.
I smell the pot. I smell the pot. Yeah.
I think we can get her. If you can get a number, we're going to take on the phone. Number of the phone?
You know, does she have a phone with her?
Yeah, they got the phone right. Yeah. This is Matt? Okay. Yeah. I didn't call you. Alright. You know where you're going? Troop 2? So, you can just follow me or whatever, but we'll literally go down this road to the first light, make a right, and then the first light you come to, we make a left.
Does she need to be searched, Frank? Does she need to be searched?
Don't pat her down.
Okay.
Somebody really got much.
Okay, so Noir Angel said, "Oh no, she wore the same clothes she wore to the robbery. That was stupid. That is crazy." Leia's grandma said these people's outfits today are hilarious. I have at least one more for you, Leia's grandma, that I can recall. Yeah, this is actually not even the next day. I think it was a couple days or a few days after the crime. And this is what I was thinking, but I'm not saying this is how it happened. Possibly, since she got the girl's real name off of Facebook, if that girl possibly owns this car, they were looking out for her license plate. So a license plate reader that they have around town, a lot of places those are popping up. So they automatically can alert police on that. Or if the police were just driving around scanning license plate and she happened to be the unlucky one and it popped up that she had a warrant. Those are my two guesses. Other than that, unless they contacted somebody and they were like, yeah, she said she was going to this gas station and they didn't care that she would get caught or whatever. That's my guesses.
Yeah, so we'll come back, interview her, let the car loose. We can, you guys want to just collect the stuff straight from her, or do you want us to collect it and then do like a transfer?
Taylor Jones was taken into custody. During processing, officers recovered 2 stolen Moo sunglasses, the purple baseball hat, the denim jacket matching the description, and the counter-assault bear deterrent canister used in the attack. She was transported to Burlington County Jail pending court proceedings. A detective's body cam captured her post-arrest interview. Her Miranda rights were read, and the interview began.
So, before we get into anything, okay, I want to inform you of your charges, okay? While we're here, and I also want to read you your Miranda warnings, okay? Mm-hmm. So you're looking at a few charges. All right, on the all right. So like I said, you're looking at a few charges from us. Okay, so you have a first-degree robbery charge. All right. You also have an aggravated assault charge on a retail theft employee, an unlawful possession of a weapon for unlawful purpose, as well as a theft. Okay. So with those being said, all right. So the robbery is a first-degree crime. Okay. The aggravated assault is a third. I think they're all thirds, the remaining. Third degree, I'm sorry, there's a 1/4 in here. Okay? And so you have 1 first degree.
I don't know the charges things. Like, I don't know the
degrees.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
We'll discuss it.
Yeah.
We'll read the rest here.
Alright, so the robbery's obviously first. You have 3/3 and 1/4 degree crime. Okay? So I want to read your Miranda warnings real fast before we get started here. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? All right. So before we get started, I just want to write down some identifiers for you, okay? What's your first name?
Alicia Taylor.
How do you spell it?
ALLESHA.
Taylor?
TYLOR.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, obviously we're from New Jersey, okay? I want to talk about an incident that you were involved in Marlton at the Sunglass Hut a couple days ago. You familiar?
No, I wasn't even there.
Okay, so there's video surveillance. That's how we were able to lead it all.
She said, no, I wasn't even there. She had the same hat, the same denim jacket, the build. The Facebook post got her caught. Either her friend got her caught, or I don't know, because they said the Facebook post was a Kai Monroe or something like that. So I don't know if the post just led to her and got her caught. She also had the bear spray still on her. No, I wasn't there.
Go back to here. All right. It shows you in the hat, you in the jacket, the same one you were wearing today. All right, using bear spray, same thing you have in your purse.
Everybody got that around here.
But like I said, there's everything, right? The sunglasses that you have on you is from the Sunglass Hut store.
Oh yeah, duh. And the actual stolen merchandise from the store. Be quiet, get an attorney. To be a felon, to be at risk of being a felon for stealing sunglasses, it's never worth it. I know it sucks, but you just have to get a job or multiple jobs because it's never worth it. You lose so many rights once you become a felon. It's just stupid. You waste more of your life getting caught for this than if you had just taken on an extra job. And even then, they're marked up. Just get the things from the people before they slap the label on it if you like those glasses or whatever. Like, in fact, it would have been more legitimate because y'all know on TikTok, they were showing exactly which warehouses were making all the little Louis Vuittons, the Balenciagas, and all this other stuff, right? You could have got it from them and just sold it at a higher price on Facebook Marketplace because that actually would have been legal because it wouldn't have been marked with the last, brand part yet, but it still would have been, it'd have been something. Upsell, not steal.
Well, all right, there's the tag that's on those sunglasses. Tracks back to the Marlton store. Okay, so everything has you at Marlton. I just want to talk to you about that incident. Okay, so I knew you were with another girl during that incident. Is that a friend of yours?
No.
No. How do you know her?
Just in the streets.
She in the streets.
Yeah.
Do you work for her?
What do you mean do I work for her?
Like, is this like are you guys like a crew or like a pyramid?
No.
Like a bunch of you, you got to answer her type of thing or no?
No.
No, you guys are just the same. You guys are just
I
working
don't work
together.
for nobody.
I got you.
But myself.
Good for you. I like that. I wish I could say the same thing. I wish I could say the same thing. All right, so you and your friend, or you and whoever this is, someone you meet on the street, come to Marlton.
Yeah.
What made you pick the sunglasses? Were you guys in the promenade for a while, or did you guys just know you were going to target that sunglass store?
Did we what? Say it again?
So when you guys came to Marlton, right, you and your friend, did you
I
guys...
say she associate. She ain't a friend. I just know her from the streets. I do her lashes.
Oh, okay. You do your lashes.
Yeah.
So you and this girl, right? So how did you guys decide on the Sunglass Hut in Marlton? Just kind of ended up there type of thing? Okay. Were you guys shopping at all? Did you guys shop anywhere else in in that shopping center before you went to Sunglass Hut?
Lulu.
You went to Lulu? Did you shop there?
Yeah, outfit.
What'd you get?
A black sweatsuit.
Black sweatsuit?
For my niece.
Good for you. I love their clothes. They're expensive as hell, though. I'll tell you that. So after Lulu, you walk over to the Sunglass Hut. Where were you guys parked?
By Chipotle.
You guys parked by the Chipotle? Okay, what car were you in that day?
I think a Nissan.
Nissan? Whose car was it?
Hers.
It's her car? Okay. Do you know her name? Like first name or anything like that?
You know people be going by fake name. I know her name Kelly.
Kelly?
Yeah, I think that's just a full name.
So her street name, she goes by Kelly?
Kales.
Kales? Mm-hmm. How do you know how to spell that? When you guys are texting, how do you spell
Kelly.
that?
Kelly.
What was your...
Ask me that question.
I had to get on the phone. Let me Noir Angel. She said, so she's a lash client of yours and you are robbing and scamming with her. Isn't that funny? She took offense like, that's not my friend. That's not my friend. She's a lash client. I do her lashes. Okay, but you're still stealing with her. We don't care about her actual label, right? Like, what is this? And yes, I'm just going to echo Ebony Dancer, the shade of y'all in this chat. I'm not even dealing with y'all.
What was your intention? What was your intention? Did you guys know you were coming to Marlton to go to the Sunglass Hut store, or did you just see the opportunity that the Sunglass store was there and took it?
No, when I went and got the sweatsuit, they said it was there.
So you're like, all right, it's just kind of more of an opportunity type of thing. All right, so you guys go into the sunglass store. Do you guys target a specific set of sunglasses when you guys go into the store?
No, this honestly my first time.
First time you ever done it?
So.
Okay. So what sunglasses did you take this time? What were the section that you were kind of most interested in? You don't know? So you start collecting these. What does the store employee say? Because we see an interaction between you and the store employee. Does she say anything to you?
Well, at first she didn't say nothing to me. She said something to Kelly.
Okay. What did she say to Kelly? Did you hear?
Stop. I think she said something like, one at a time. Something. putting them back one at a time, right, one at a time, or something like that.
Okay.
And then she had said something about you niggas getting locked in the store or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
She said that's when Kelly ran to the door.
Okay. What prompted you to spray her?
Cause when I was walking, when we was about to leave out, she told me, "I'm about to kill y'all. Let me call somebody." She said.
Okay.
So I was like, "What, girl?"
Right. Where did you have the bear spray? Was it just in your bag, or was it on your person?
In my bag.
It was in your bag.
This is crazy work on her part. You went from I wasn't there, so I don't know what you're talking about, to the bear spray. I had it. It was in my bag. I could tell you what the girl said, which is wild if she said that one part that I ain't gonna repeat it, but it's wild. She's just, I don't work for anybody, so basically there's not even someone you can like say I was coerced, I was forced, because you were like, oh no, I work for myself, because they kind of gave you a little bit of something to be like, you know, maybe there's a larger ring and we can help you out, and if we get to the other people, nope, she shot that down too. She needs to be quiet, right, Sharon Godbolt. She is not helping herself.
What kind of bag did you have that day? Do you remember?
Lulu bag.
The Lulu bag? It was inside the Lulu bag?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you have it in the Lulu, you just grab and spray her because she said these few things to you? Okay.
That's another thing too. She must be doing those lash clumps and not lashes, because I call her my lash fairy, my person. She does individual lashes. My lash fairy is doing very well for herself. You can make a lot of money doing lashes. You don't need to be a thief if you are doing lashes. And honestly, they kind of getting over. That's a scam in itself, doing those lash clumps only. Because of what they charge you, you could just go down to Walgreens, get that Ardell brand of lashes. They got good glue at this point, especially if you're going to get clumps anyway, and do it yourself for like $10. And I know she's probably charging, what do you think, minimum $40, $50 per pair of eyes? So it's already kind of a scam with those clumps anyway. But you can make good money to actually treat yourself if you really want those sunglasses. But they didn't want them. They wanted to resell them. But you could just do more lashes. Like, that is a great, I almost want to call it, well, if you're an esthetician, it's a great trade. My lash fairy is an esthetician. She's licensed. So I ain't got to worry about my eyes. She's doing it the right way because she got something to lose if she does it, you know, an unethical way. But I'm just saying, just do more lashes.
I get you. Obviously that upset you. So you decided to spray her with the spray. After you spray her, what do you guys do then? So you post a few hours, you post it on Facebook Market a few hours after you think you guys stole them? A couple days? Okay.
Did you sell any other sunglasses prior to us contacting you today?
Yeah. It was like my old nurse.
What's that?
My old nurse.
You sold them 3?
So I only had 3.
Okay.
No, I had 4.
Okay.
So the other pairs that you sold, was that marketplace, or you sold them to people you know?
Yeah, people I know.
People you know. Did you sell anything else on marketplace from that store?
No, I was, but they never came, so I put sold and I never took it back then.
So people made arrangements, but it kind of fell through?
Yeah, it didn't fall through.
Okay. Do you know any other identifiers for this other girl you were with besides Kelly?
What you mean?
Just like her, I don't know, like her Instagram handle or
it's
TikTok name.
Kale's the goat or something like that.
Kale's the goat. How do you spell it?
I want to say like KELLZ. The goat, DA.
The goat, DA goat.
Regular goat.
And that's her Instagram handle.
Okay. Is there going to be other things, other shoplifting incidents? Is there going to be discussing that on your phone? So I just find it hard to believe it's your first time that you would drive, over an hour to New Jersey and then get an incident involving, bear spray.
No, I had my bear spray because when my brother passed, it was like safety type stuff. Mm-hmm. That's the only thing, but I never used it, but this first time.
Okay.
Like, I had that by 5 years.
Well, I'm not saying you used bear spray on somebody in the past. What I'm getting at is, did you do any more stops throughout the day?
No.
That would, anything in your phone conversation is going to contradict what you're telling me now that would make you seem untruthful is what I'm getting at. So the time is now to put it out there if you want to say anything else that we're going to find later on. We do intend to apply for a search warrant for your friend and things like that. We got to do our job. Everybody has a job to do.
It's just the pictures.
So you have pictures of the glass.
Alicia Taylor Jones was charged with first-degree robbery, aggravated assault on a retail employee, possession of a weapon for an unlawful purpose, unlawful possession of a weapon, and theft between $500 and $75,000. She remains committed to jail pending court proceedings. Her accomplice remains unidentified and is still at large.
I thought the narrator was about to say she remains committed to her lies. But no, she's in jail. Okay. Yeah, that's stupid. That was at least, what? That was, I ain't gonna count because I'm not good at that yet. I'm not there yet on my, it's gonna be a while before I understand that. Because I was about to say she did at least 2 felonies, but I don't know. I know one of them was a felony for sure. But yeah, that's what she gets. Terry, hold on, what did you say? Terry says she uses bear spray because her behind can't run fast enough to get away. You gonna get me in trouble, Terry. All right, next one. High-ranking Target employee, so we're back at Target, steals thousands in cash before massive surprise. And this thumbnail says, and I have not watched this yet, this thumbnail says she thinks it's a going-away party for herself. Lord.
On June 23rd, 2023, the Nassau County Sheriff's Office was called to the scene at the local Target for reports of an employee theft at the location. The following shows the body-worn camera footage of what happened during the incident.
Good
morning. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Are we waiting on something?
Yeah, I got one more guy coming.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
So what do you guys have going on?
We'll be able to talk about it in the office.
Okay.
It's a doozy.
Yeah, I saw the number.
Actually, okay. So she's gonna walk by the front here. Is it possible to pull the cars around the side of the building so she doesn't see her vehicles?
Sure.
So you want to pull through that?
Yeah. Hey, they want us to pull the vehicles inside because
Good morning,
the individual's not aware yet.
Do it.
Come on in.
They want us to pull the vehicles inside because the individual's not aware yet. Okay.
Thanks.
Sure. Yeah, we'll be right back in. I think so. Dale grabbed me this morning and said he and Chandler got an email last week, and I guess they've been like tracking it. And I guess now, I guess that was a lucky number, 26,000. I guess I don't know. I thought maybe like $1 was enough, but yeah, $1 yeah, that'd have been it. Yeah, I guess around. Jeez. So I guess they're gonna show us the evidence, and we'll go from there. Like, if you've got the evidence, we're good. How we got it to this amount of money.
That's big boy.
That's serious money. Go ahead, buddy.
Come on in.
Thank you, ma'am. So is she here now? Yeah, okay.
She's in the English office. We're trying to get her after the
Okay. No, you're all right. You're good. You're good.
And then Nicole is going to be over here, and she will give you the rundown.
Hey, Deanna. Yeah, his car's in the trash.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll look at it after the meeting. Do you want me to
It'll
continue?
probably be easier to look at that. I would pull this one because I didn't bookmark this one when she was doing the switcheroo. This side's bookmarked.
Okay.
So pull up.
Has she
both of
done
those.
anything yet?
Oh yeah. We've
Nice.
already done the pre-bag look at. We've already pulled all the large bags out and put them in the 82 bag. So it's already
Alright.
happening.
So good news is when you do your investigation, she will have cash on her.
Okay.
So it'll
Oh,
make
yeah.
your job a lot easier.
This her right here.
Yes.
This is live.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what is she supposed to be doing?
So what she's supposed to be doing is she processes the safe, she writes it all down on this little piece of paper, and then she's supposed to go through each one of these bags individually and then put all the money from the bag inside of this machine. She should have no money on her whatsoever.
Okay.
No money comes out of that office.
Okay. Well, what is she? How have y'all caught her? What have y'all seen?
Yes. So here we can go in my office and I can give you
Yeah.
a whole rundown. fine.
Thanks.
So she can focus on that video. But essentially, we got an email from our investigation center 2 days ago that this team member was flagging for like shortages in our cash office process.
You want to do that, or you want to watch this?
Your choice. So we have, obviously we'll have all the evidence and everything written out for you. But essentially, while she's doing the cash office process, she is filtering, like she's pulling the high bills from those bags, putting them and keeping them in a bag, rolling that bag up, concealing it into a cardboard box. And then when she's done with the cash office process, bringing that box to the restroom, emptying it on her person somewhere, and then throwing that empty box away. So yesterday we did a full review of everything, and we even like pulled the trash and it's bagged and tagged up there, so we can confirm that she left with cash and emptied it in the bathroom. But she's been doing this. We only have video retention for 30 days, so in the last 30 days.
HQ Alpha 401.
$26,000 of her.
Alpha 401.
This is the overview of that for all of her.
You can show any other locations for my information.
In bed here.
HQ 401, 55, 428.
So this is the live one, but I can show you like.
Does she know those cameras?
She does. But this is a covert camera, so we put a smoke detector above the ceiling with a camera in it. So we had.
So she doesn't know that camera's
We
there.
had this view.
Okay.
And so like the way she's moving her hands, it was.
You've got footage of her actually like pulling the bills out and.
So yeah, yesterday we made a camera move. So we can confirm over the last 30 days that she's doing this with this camera, but then yesterday's and today's will definitively.
So you just this camera.
All right, Ashley. I was gonna say it. I was like, let me wait. But Ashley J said that lady in white is happy as F to tell. She is even outside when she was in the little vestibule, she was excited. Then her little whispering like, okay, you guys can come in. You can come in. Excited. Then when she sat down in her station, she pulled them sleeves up. She was ready. Yes, I agree. She's very excited.
It's new.
Yes, we put it up there. So this has only been here for 24 hours now. But we have a video of her doing this on each occasion. So $26,000 total. Let me go to yesterday. I don't know if you guys come to the store a lot, but this also isn't our store. This is Anthony's. If you ever worked with the LP over here.
Yeah. Yep.
He's on vacation. So I'm from Jacksonville. Cole's from Brunswick.
He's probably so happy he's up here.
Oh, he's probably.
He doesn't even know this is going on. We haven't called him.
Oh, jeez.
I told him
Y'all gonna get back? You took vacation.
Yeah, we moved all of his cameras. He's gonna come back and his office is
Everything
destroyed.
is just. He'll be alright.
An overview because we didn't. Here, come on, stand up. You can take the shot. This is like.
Oh, the plan is coming together. Okay. But yeah, for everybody saying, why would you do that knowing there's cameras everywhere? I told y'all, I don't get anybody that steals after the 99 and 2000s. Why are you stealing? You're surveilled. Everything is a camera at this point. Stop stealing. Pick up extra shifts. I know it probably won't be luxury, but is it worth it if you're going to become a felon? Yeah, she said $26,000 total. I didn't catch the time frame, but Jamie said, did she say in the past 30 days, which is crazy if that is just in the past 30 days, but $26,000 total is what she has stolen.
Okay. Because I ended up calling you guys, because I worked with JVPP before, and under their jurisdiction, all employee theft, they have to get a warrant before they can even talk to somebody. So I called you guys to make sure you guys could actually come out here and do it.
Yeah, if you got proof of it, we can.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what your jurisdiction does.
Oh, yeah.
So she filters through, pulls all the big bills, puts them in a single bag.
That wasn't very slick.
Not at all.
Big bills.
Oh, no.
Into there.
Are you guys checking out today's?
We're looking at yesterday's.
Except today. No, where do those bags come from?
These are all from different registers. So this
Okay,
is
so those are pulls from different registers.
Yes, everything is labeled according to the register.
So today's actually her last day of employment anyway.
Yeah, she decides it's on the bills there for her. But she'll go through each bag.
That's right. That's
and filter it. So then she transfers it into this bag, which is register, I can read it, 82.
Okay.
Keeps pulling them onto there. And then she'll roll the old bag up, put it inside this cardboard box right there. And then she'll leave cash office with it, go to the bathroom when we get my cameras restarted.
Alpha 40182.
All right, if she's still explaining after I hit unpause, we're gonna get to the part where they surprise her, or at least skip some, because golly, she is still talking for a while. But Ace Moonshot, you're not wrong. Ace Moonshot said she set up a sting operation that is working like a charm. She should be excited. She should, but it's still funny to observe for me. But no, she did good. That was a great setup. And she is just caught up in 4K over here, stealing out those bags. Those bright red bags. Like, why would you do that? Noir Angel said, after watching these all the time, I'm hyper aware of the cameras in stores, and I've never stolen anything in my life. I'm paranoid for nothing, so I don't know how these people think they can get over it. I don't either. Yeah, that's true, Ashley. Other people could have gotten in trouble for the drawer being short, and it would have been her because they're past. That's true, because they're giving their bags that they closed out in to her. So yeah, you're right. She could have gotten somebody else basically possibly framed if they didn't have the correct way to track down who was coming up short and those cameras weren't right where they were. You're right. She would have got somebody else blamed. I didn't even think about that.
That's the bag.
She grabs the middle one, yep. So when she puts the bag right there, that's when this is where you're going to watch it right here.
She'll put it in that box.
Yeah, so.
There's a box on there.
So the penny box is where she's going to stuff it.
All right, yeah, I'm skipping ahead. We got it. We got what she did. I want to see when they peeking around the corner.
I don't care who you know. I don't care if you told me you're the sheriff's daughter. She should know better.
Yep.
Ash,
phone, so Lindsay's going to have to be prepared to call her to the office.
I told Lindsay to sit in Starbucks. To like walk her out of the cash office and then like let her go to the bathroom and then sit in Starbucks. That way she throws it away before she sees Lindsay. And then Lindsay can just swoop up and grab her and bring her to TSC.
Because she's going to think this is all part of a going away party for her.
Oh, we had to cancel a cake.
Oh, that does make sense. If she thinks there's a going away party for her, that means she was, she's resigning. Because why else would your job trick you and you actually think it is a going away party? So she was trying to get out the game. This is going to be her last hoorah. Don't steal. Just don't steal.
Look, today is like the best friggin' thing ever.
Not a cake for her?
We had to cancel it.
Please tell me you got a cake for her.
We canceled
They canceled it. Would she be eating the cake in front of her?
So you're going to catch her through the exit to over here, and then when she comes out of the bathroom, you'll catch her this.
She's looking around. Mm-hmm. What trash can she put it in?
This one right there.
So it's just running at 747. She
dropped it in that one?
She already did.
Well, no, she's going to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
She's going to put the money in her purse then.
So 747.23.
Hey, Lindsay's here.
In Chris's office. She's already over there.
Do you know when she was to Chris's house? Were you saying exit interview?
No, just call her to your office. Just call her to your office.
She would need to grab her at...
Yes.
I'll just walk for her. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
I mean, you could tell her you have a surprise for her. Tell her you have a surprise for her.
It seems extra fast, Nicole.
Yeah, so Lindsay should be over at Starbucks right now. And she'll grab her and then take her to her office. Or take her to Chris's office.
All right, so we got to see the part 2 of her scheme. First, she would get high bills out of each cashier's bag, slip them into, they say, like another bag, and then put that bag or whatever she put into a cardboard box. And they just show where she would take the cardboard box to the bathroom, dump the box, keep the cash. So we got that part. All right, so let's keep it moving. Can you imagine that you thought you about to get away clean? You got your $26,000 saved up, and then you walk into the office and just see these police in here wearing their little sheriff uniform. Her heart is probably dropping to her, I'm gonna say stomach. I want to say something else, but I'm gonna say stomach. When she sees this, and then normally we don't get to see all the planning. We always come in when the body cam's activated and they've already talked to the employees. So I'm excited to see how that had developed into this.
Oh, listen.
What?
She's fucking crazy.
Are you serious?
She's literally, I'm like a pretty good person.
Uh-huh.
I hate her with every fucking thing. Prior to this, she quit. Today's her last day. She's like my assistant.
Mm-hmm.
She hates me. I'm a pretty solid person.
You need more coffee.
Oh, and whoever said at the beginning, she looks like the coworker that everyone hates. This woman at the desk just confirmed. She was like, before I even knew she was stealing, basically she said, I hate her. I can't stand her. So you called it. Whoever said that at the beginning.
All right.
She comes up. This is the most satisfying.
Okay.
Everyone says she's a psychopath. Whenever I have to like coach her performance manager,
Yeah.
she immediately stands up, yells, like, "Can you sit down, please?" And like tries to bolt it. I'm like, no,
This is happening.
So we'll mail.
Mouse at somebody? Like a computer mouse?
Like, what are they gonna do? Just piss somebody off.
I was gonna say it's just gonna make me mad.
Yeah.
Get a pool installed in my backyard. That's what you know. Like how much she's probably really taking.
Because she's worked here 10 years.
I can't.
And she's like the HR admin.
Yeah.
She works in HR.
She's my
HR like assistant.
What does she drive?
I'll talk about it now.
That's okay.
She probably honestly doesn't know what she's taking.
I could see, because she's actually she's obviously not that smart, but she's pretty smart, so I could see that this would have happened every so often when like bills were tight or whatever, because if it's a while.
Yeah, but I think they get like flags on a report. That's how it got.
Probably.
You know? So
Maybe she's been testing it like in small increments.
She didn't. I watched every video yesterday. Like, spent 2 hours just in that email. But
yeah, so
I have this now.
Still gonna cuff in the front. She took 30.
She might get bonded.
She took $31,000.
Okay, that police officer is whispering that she took a total of $31,000. So we've gone from $26K to $31K.
try something new. Nice, exciting.
I'm all about front doors.
It's new.
Now, see, I want to know the employees that just walk by the doorway. Do they think that there's a going away party for her and their props, their decoys, and they don't even know they're decoys in this whole scheme? Because you can't tell everybody. Loose lips sink ships, so you can't tell everybody the plan. So I'm like, are they going back there thinking they about to actually have some cake and tell this woman, good luck on whatever your next endeavor is? Like, oh my gosh, if they use decoys, I'm done. But it would make sense. You got to make it look real.
Once we get her hooked up, if you want to walk ahead and grab your car.
Through the front door or emergency exit?
We came in through the front door. I
like to walk back out the way I came in.
Yep. I'm saying make an example.
I don't give a shit who's in this office right now then.
I'm saying make an example.
He's got his Bodycam on. I love all of you. I feel like I bonded really quickly with everyone. You're all my new favorite people, like you said.
So I'm still trying to your data stuff.
Oh, the two excited ones just got together. Oh my gosh. Yes, the one with the tattoos or a tattoo shirt. I couldn't tell if that was a tattoo, like the shirts that make it look like you have tattoos or if she had tattoos. But yes, she was more excited. She started jumping up and down.
Did you stand up for me? Turn around for me. You got anything on that's going to stick me?
No.
Turn around for me.
Turn around, please.
Turn around for me, please.
sign.
I can't believe this is happening.
One of the second thing. We'll be alright. This hurts, you let me know, okay?
Signal 55.
Is that too tight?
I don't know.
Too tight for me. Give me the one set. What's got the latch on? Nothing on it's gonna stick me, cut me, hurt me. Whatever.
Please don't do this.
Alright, turn around for me. You got anything on me that's gonna stick me?
You can't say, please don't do this. You should have asked yourself. Your conscience should have been like, hey, please don't do this. Don't steal. Multiple times to the point they can track you down for $31,000. And I think they were showing real time today that she did it. Didn't they let her do it one last time to get caught on camera like today before her going away thing? You can't say, please don't do this after that.
No.
Turn around for me.
Turn around, please.
Turn around for me, please. This side.
I can't believe this is happening.
Being detained. Alright, we'll be alright. If this hurts, you let me know, okay?
It's number 501. What's your Foxtrot? Signal 55.
Is that too tight?
I don't know.
Whiskey Foxtrot.
Too tight for me. Hey, give me the one set. Okay. Alright. You got nothing on you that's gonna stick me, cut me, hurt me?
No.
Alright.
Can we go out the side door, please?
Can we go out the side door? I think we can probably do that. Alright.
Do I get to take my purse?
Yeah, we'll grab your stuff for you.
Hey, I can grab a bag.
See what they want. I'll bring you about it. I'll bring the statement for you.
Okay. Alright. So come here.
Can someone get my purse?
Yeah, we'll get all that stuff. Come with me first,
It's
though.
at my desk.
Okay, we'll get your stuff. All right. Is that your purse right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we go out the back door?
It's
Please?
So we can do that. Sorry if you guys are okay with it.
whatever.
Nicole, please.
Yeah, we can do that.
We got
That's
a
fine.
fire exit down here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
Can you go get your car?
I think it's on the far end.
You want to do that? I'll grab my car. Yep. You got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grant.
You got nothing on you, right?
I have a phone in my.
This one right here?
Yes,
okay,
sir.
I got that. Anything else on you, ma'am?
No.
Okay.
Tattoo sleeve, and the other girl that set up the sting, they came outside to watch the rest of it unfold, which I get it, especially for the one that set up. Seemed like she was part of setting up the most of it. What was I gonna say? Dang it, it was about them too. Well, I'm gonna read Zach's comment. Zach said she's wearing Velma's costume from Scooby-Doo, and she would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those pesky kids. I know the other thing I was going to say. Ace Moonshine said the police are just a cog in this wheel because, yes, Target, they did. They set it up. They just had to be there to put the cuffs on her because, yes, these employees set all this up.
All right.
I just want to make sure I keep my phone.
Yeah, I got it. I'll put your
Call
stuff.
my son.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
All right. All right, go ahead and have a seat for me. You just put one foot up.
Put my sweater upside.
Hold on. Does her shirt say make the... Hold on. I got to get her shirt because I feel like it's going to be ironic. Hold on. Something about make space for joy, space for change, and something else.
You just put
rock.
Put one foot up.
Put my sweater up so I don't choke myself. Okay, one foot up.
Yep, and just push yourself back.
Well, this is not easy. Oh.
Do you have any statement?
Yeah, I've got some.
Oh my wrist.
All right. All right.
Oh, that chokes.
I'll put it down. I get it down. Okay. All right.
Is that a wasp nest in the vehicle?
It's dead. That's old.
Did she make any?
dear.
It's kind of hot in here.
Yeah. Go to the AC. It should be on, but it might be off. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney and have them present with statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you?
Yes, sir.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to speak?
No, I want a lawyer.
Okay. All right. So you're invoking your rights?
Pardon?
You're invoking your rights?
Yeah, I would like a lawyer.
Okay. All right.
And I need one assigned.
Okay. So you're not going to go in now. What I have to do is I have to get you to jail, book you into jail, and then you'll go from there, okay? And we'll explain all that process to you, okay? Okay. She wants to speak. You know, it don't matter anyway.
I think he was just a little excited.
There's enough on video. Yeah.
Yeah, everything's on video, and we got a full signed admission statement from her.
Okay.
So
All right.
admitting to, she said $20,000 of cash previously, $400 of gift cards, plus what she pulled out of her pocket.
Okay.
So pretty much exactly what Target has proven on her. Maybe a little bit less, but.
Okay.
Signed.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty. Thank you for watching.
That's the only thing I wish. I wish police on scene, because they're one of mine. They always come up all the time in my stuff. I wish they also had the charges, even if they don't have what they were sentenced with. I wish they would list the official charges that they saw. If they ever ask for feedback, that's something I'd be like, can y'all just please list the charges at the end? Because police on scene is the one that has the good airport videos a lot of times too. All right. Ace Moonshine said in the beginning that woman told the cops to move the cars to not alert the criminal. Soup to nuts, they were on the ball. Yeah, they were. I agree. Noir Angel said I wanted to hear her excuse. Yep, she actually said I don't want to talk without an attorney. We got one. Teresa said, did they check her purse? I don't think they showed us they did. I don't know if they're going to check it, but I don't remember them showing us. All right, next one up. Credit card fraudsters on a $25,000 shopping spree caught red-handed.
Man, why is that fake ID so fake? That is probably the worst fake ID I have ever seen.
On May 20th, 2025, officers were dispatched to a mall for suspects in a lottery fraud investigation involving stolen credit cards and punched gift cards. This mall was just a stop in a statewide shopping spree.
Yeah, they're by the Thai place. They're hugging right now.
I took a peek in there. I don't see anything. No lottery tickets, no cigarettes. He said they did $25,000 worth of lottery and cigarettes yesterday with re-embossed cards. They bought the numbers online from overseas. We don't have the authority to take them into custody right now and lodge them at OCJ. MSP is going to have to make that arrangement before we fucking put hands on them. We're not taking them. We're not doing the processing of the property for this guy. If he wants them, tell him he can come down here to our substation at GLC, that we're not going to take him into custody and take him to the jail.
Especially with the vehicle, the property that they have. Where the fuck did they go? They're sitting down? Yeah, they're sitting down. Those two that were just walking by.
We're not going to. The troop will have to do it.
What do you think? Take or not?
Or we make contact with
Oh, yes, it's coffee.
If you give me, I told him we're not touching these guys until we get an ETA.
Okay.
I don't want to get someone else's jackpot using force where force wasn't, it just, in today's climate.
Can you imagine one of us get hurt, dude?
Yeah.
Who knows if
they're going to resist. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Police, hold on. Hey, hold on a second. Let me talk to you. Put your hands behind your back.
What happened, sir?
Put your hands behind your back. Drop the back. Drop the back. You're being detained right now. Right. You want to just stand right here. Hold on.
I feel comfortable if she got me. That's fine.
She'll get you.
Here, we'll
Yep.
I said ain't no way. I said ain't no way, but it is. That's his drawers out, y'all. I was like, why his pants look? They're not pants. He's sagging. It's his drawers. Oh my god.
Yep. Can you explain to you kind of what's going on? All right. Yep. There's a investigation ongoing with MSP right now.
We're gonna go this way. You're gonna go
Yeah.
a rainforest.
What was that? Shanae. Is that how you say it?
I didn't hear the context it was used, but Jacqueline said, "What's ETA?" The normal one I know is estimated time of arrival, but I didn't hear what context it was used in. Oh, okay. There goes Dex. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I address you correctly.
Hey, take his phone from him. You're gonna take your phone.
All right, here, you ready? 1, 2, 9, 10, 1,000, 10, 2,000, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 3,000. You want you good back in your pocket?
Yeah, he said
okay. To our substation.
And I'll be able to get a phone call there?
It's going to be up to the bosses, man. I'm not a boss. I got both his phones out here. We're going to just put this in your bag, too. What do you want? You know what? Let's put it in here to make it safe. All right.
How does that work? How does it work down here?
I'm a local police officer. You're dealing with the state police. So
how does that work? How does that work?
Yeah, you got to talk to them, man. They're going to come pick you up. They'll explain everything.
Let me ask you another question.
What's up?
Since you know I'm like,
You've been cool. What's up, man? How bad is it? I mean, anything over $1,000.
I just had to pause. Hold on. Can I catch it? I probably can't catch it. But his face looks like I just make dumb decisions when he said, how bad is it? It kind of relaxed right here. It was right before this frame. But, you this world's dumbest criminal sometimes. Like, why'd you do it?
Felony. Oh, man, shit. You been in trouble before, man?
Who, me?
Yeah. You ever been in trouble for this stuff before?
Oh, I've been in trouble plenty of times, my brother.
Yeah, but unfortunately in this county, things step things up, enhanced charge. If you have previous charge, in this county it'd be enhanced.
No, I've never been here before.
You got warrants or anything, man? Out of state? Because it'll pop up, so.
Yeah, I mean, no, I ain't got no warrants. Who, me? Yeah. How many warrants? Should be one. Non-extraditional. It's a goddamn.
Which one is that? What is that for?
Is it who? For what?
But you don't know if it might have caught up there too, man. So, they doing their investigation. So.
So how does the court thing goes? How long you have
So
it's gonna be state police to let you know. It's gonna be dependent on where you're gonna be lodged. If you're lodged.
She's not gonna run.
Hell no.
Yeah, you wanna have a seat? Don't leave yet. She's sitting on the trunk.
Please don't pull off.
Yeah, we don't need her. I'd catch you.
Please don't let me hit the damn ground.
You understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, why is that fake ID so fake? That's probably the worst fake ID I have ever seen.
That's not even my ID in real life. That's not even my ID.
Well, I know because it's fake.
It's not my ID. That's not even me.
Well, bro,
That's not even me.
This is probably the worst fake ID.
But that's not even me. That's not even me.
What's this for?
That's what I do for my ID.
What you stand for?
I know it's
Bro, listen, okay. I'll be honest with you, okay? With you being out of state too, then you got a lot to lose here.
Oh yeah, I do.
Right.
I do.
So I'm not trying to bullshit you.
I know.
Okay, but
Gotta go help her.
look at this.
Yeah, she's
By photos.
So I'll give you a chance to help yourself, but like I said, if you want to spew bullshit on it, we'll just call it today and charge you. Okay. Possession of this alone in Michigan is a charge.
Oh.
Okay. So listen, I'm not trying to be the petty police here and take you on something minor, but like
that's that thing that they removed the little alarm things off of. I think that's what that tool was, right? That's what they use. They slide that little sticky pin thing out that has like a little round top to it. Worst ID ever is crazy. That's a horrible achievement. Worst fake ID ever.
What's the deal? What's going on, man?
Those are all my stuff.
Okay, are these legit cards?
Yes, those are my little bank
These are
cards.
through a bank. Okay, because I'm going to scan them here in a minute.
No, that's my little bank cards.
Okay, I'm going to scan them and all the numbers are going to match?
Yeah, that's my little bank
Okay,
card.
and when I run them through Capital One, they're going to say they're legit hooked up to a bank account, and it's in your name. Okay. What about this one here?
That's DoorDash.
Who is this?
That's my baby mom's.
What's her name?
That's Brenda Lewis.
Okay. What do you do for work?
Car wash, do detailing.
Okay. When's the last time you had a detail?
I did a detail like last month.
Whose card is this?
That's our phone.
You found this?
Yeah. Denver, you want?
Huh?
Denver, you want? That's my brother. That's my being my brother.
What's this?
That's a hotel.
Okay. Do you have any way to validate how you got all this cash?
Oh no, I got all the cash.
Yeah.
No, I can validate that, but I guess I'll look at a lawyer now because I don't know all this to validate that.
Well, that's fine. I mean, if you want a lawyer, you can get one. That's fine. Like, I'm not gonna ask you. Like I said, I'm willing to talk to you and help you out.
I'm willing to talk, but I don't know how to explain cash and all that.
All I'm saying is, like, do you have can you show me proof of like your car washes, your details, or anything?
I can't show you that right now. But
okay, that's you.
Yeah.
How do you book your appointments? Like online, word of mouth.
No, word of mouth. Call on the phone. No, just call on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm gonna count this in front of you, alright?
Yeah, no problem.
That way there's no discrepancies.
Any credit cards, anything like that? You got everything off?
He's got in the bags. There's like gift cards and shit like that, and phones.
Yeah. So Matt got a skimmer off of a guy. So.
All right. So is this all shopping from here?
Oh, is that a credit card skimmer? I thought it was a thing that they used to remove the stuff off of clothing tags. Maybe that was a skimmer then. Okay, that he held up at first. I'm looking at their faces, y'all, and I'm just like, why did you choose this path? You for sure were always going to get caught. In fact, you have gotten caught before because you had to ask how many warrants you had. Why continue to do this when you know you're bad at it? And then you don't even have good answers for if we get caught, this is what we'll do. This is bad.
Yeah. How do you pay for that? Cash? How much money do you think you spent?
Which phone is yours?
That big one on top. Right?
This one?
No.
If you're watching in the bushes, this cop got about 5 cell phones in his hand. Just adding up to the stuff that just looks like another crime.
This one?
The one right there, yeah.
All right. Whose phones are these?
Everybody else got their phone. You see the pictures and you can tell.
Which phones are yours?
That one.
This one?
This one.
This one? This one. Whose is that?
Yeah, on my face. Let's open that. Let me put my face over here. So you can open that motherfucker. Not that one. I mean, you can put it over here, but they ain't open it. Give me that one over here.
I
don't even know exactly. Come on, man. We got 10 iPhone. I don't ever know that damn Android. Man, put that iPhone over here.
I saw this phone. This is definitely hers.
I ain't got but one phone.
Whose phone is this?
Sure.
Whose phone is this?
Where you got all? That's the one you got for me?
Well, I'm about to refresh the war because she said she was team iPhone. I am team Android all day. I'm so sorry. I'm going to say it, but Apple does introduce a lot of features that already exist. I saw one the other day where they showed this college kid. The professor was like, no phones in class. So the college kid did the little mirror thing or whatever to access his phone on his laptop. We've already been there. That's just one example. I'm team Android.
You had 3 on you.
Yeah, okay.
This ain't got nothing to do with me, right? This is all prop cash that was just given to us.
Do you have a marker for it? We found it on the floor.
Yeah, we have you mean a marker for cash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we do.
I ain't got no warrant, bet you that. What the hell going on back there? I don't know.
Is this all the money you had in your pocket right here? Okay.
So this is the whole thing gonna come off? Nah.
And you have to cut this string off. Probably gotta cut this string off.
If I'm leaving my laces on, I'm gonna say,
yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I'll
tuck that inside of there.
Alright.
I just spent like something and I tipped somebody in the middle.
So was that?
I tipped somebody in the middle.
You want me to count and...
You want to count right here so I can see, right?
Yeah, I'm counting right here.
Can I see? I can't see.
It's right here. I'm recording too.
I can't see though. Okay. And I'm not trying to be rude.
She has a Godfather shirt on. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere with that one. I'm not familiar enough with Godfather to make it, but I feel like there's a joke in here for this.
Than anything else, but I know from Atlanta, baby, they steal everything.
Yep, we have to have our body cameras on.
Yeah,
See that red light? It's recording.
I like my job too much.
Yeah, we would lose our jobs like to that.
They real
separate.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
What's that?
You said
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 100, 200, 300, 31. So $33,331. Does that sound right?
That's all right.
All right.
You know, motherfucker, it's so stupid.
What's that?
He's stupid.
Boy?
I say something.
7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Huh?
What's that?
Can I say something?
No,
man.
man, you
You just said?
What's that?
Can I say something for you?
No, you know, because you're going to get yourself in trouble.
It seems like I'm getting locked up, bro. It doesn't seem like I'm getting.
It's a investigation on my end. I got to do what I got to do. It's up to MSP. So if you did this here, you did all this here, you'd be locked up. You'd be transported to OCJ for felony charges. Okay. But it's up to MSP. But if you did in my city, all this what is suspected $25,000 in fraud, right to jail.
So let me probably back out. Ask you a question.
Here's the reality of the situation. Okay, and this is just speaking to you man to man.
Yes.
All right. I know what's going on. You know what's going on, right?
You can be honest with me. Are the gift cards pushed or anything, man?
Oh.
Are they pushed? The gift cards?
You
push numbers. You punch them.
No.
Are they fake?
No.
They can come back fake at all? No. Okay. All right. So they'll just stay in there for evidence until they're released for you. All right. What's that? Nah, I can't put the gift cards in. I know, but you know, I got to think through my investigative process. You know, I know, but if they're not, they'll come right back to you. Yeah, I will say though, if you want to have a conversation, I'll Mirandize you. Under oath, you can waive your rights. You can talk to me, give me a statement. If you don't want to, I ain't gonna hold it against you, man.
Well, I know, bro.
Hey, I respect it, right?
You tell this motherfucker.
I got you. You don't want to yell across because everything is. You look bad, right?
So this guy sounds like we're gonna have charges on.
Yeah.
We're gonna take him because he's got the. Not you, my man.
Hey,
you're good. No, you're good. He's got the skimmer on him, and he's got the keys to the car.
Here's the thing, too. I went in there, I'm like, oh, I'm going to put your fucking gift cards in there. And I was like, you don't know. Are they pushed? He's like, what's that mean? I'm like, are they punched? He's like, no, man, they're mine. Put them in the bag. I'm like, no, we're going to keep them as evidence. I'm like, you know what? If you want to talk to me, you talk to me. You waive your rights. He's like, no, I'm lawyering up. So those are punched.
Because with this guy and his gift cards, what we'll do on his case is the detectives tomorrow, we have our own skimmer.
Yeah.
We'll skim them until we're done and reverse them and see what they're coming back to.
Okay.
So
he did have, let me grab, he has cards. Yeah.
So I'll let you decide what you want to do, and if you want to have something.
bag is that?
If you want, like I said,
Pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's got the readers, so we got enough for locals on him.
Okay.
You want to see him? That motherfucking bullshit.
I got you.
Suck my necklace and stuff, man.
Yep.
Does this stay on me?
No, it's gonna come off. And you want to wear that in jail with hundreds of dudes in the same cell?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna come off, man. It's a liability. You guys talking about? I'm not the investigator. Now, if we found those cars come back punched,
they're punched.
Then you'll possibly go to jail with us.
They punched.
Not punched.
No. I kind of wanted it done so I could look, you know, I told you, bro, I'm not lying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not saying you're lying.
No, I know, but it means sometimes it means lying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you stretch on, like, nah, I ain't lying. Don't get calls straight. Everything we ain't, the money is straight. Shit. After that, get a good lawyer, or what?
You good, man?
Yeah.
Both suspects were charged with a single count of larceny by conversion and 3 counts each of financial transaction, device uttering, and publishing, and financial transaction, device possession of fraudulent.
Those are new for me to hear it on our body cam videos. They went in for the larceny, okay? And he said uttering a device or a device uttering instrument or something like that in publishing. I have not heard that on body cam before. I think they picked a sophisticated crime but lacked the sophistication to execute this crime. That is the nicest way I'm gonna put this. They said 3. They said 3. Well, the one they had, it was the 2 men and the woman. So he said 3 of them were charged with this, and this, and all that. So she was included in that group. Okay, let's see here. All right, kind of a different thing here. I think she was shoplifting prior, but they're catching up to her in McDonald's or something like that. We'll see. But she don't want to give up her name is the main theme on this one. All right, so it says, what happens when you won't let officers verify who you are?
On July 7th, 2022, officers detained a woman suspected of shoplifting at Five Below.
No, this from Ross.
No, I watched the surveillance footage.
Okay.
And they're being nice. They're not pressing charges. They want you trespass. So.
All right. Okay, ma'am. Okay, thank you.
All right. Can I see your right index finger?
Since the woman didn't have any identification on her, the officer was just trying to use a fingerprint scanner to verify who she was.
Yeah, prepared to be annoyed. Lovable Scorpion says she got on my nerves. Prepared to be annoyed. First with this fingerprint scanner, and then when they're just trying to ask her name, and it's just we're about to go in a circle, over and over and over on this one.
Don't push down so hard. I'll control the pressure, okay? And then can I see your left index finger? Don't push down so hard. Let me control the pressure. Stop pushing down so hard.
I didn't do anything, officer.
Ma'am, let me see your finger. It didn't scan.
Do anything. What
Okay.
did I do wrong?
You stole items from the store.
This is the only thing. This is from
And the
Ross.
basketball and the pillow.
Okay, this is from Ross.
Destiny,
Ma'am, this
let
is
me
from
see
Ross.
your finger
Here,
so we can verify your identity.
this is from Ross.
What he's
Did Miss
trying to
Barr
explain
come
to you,
back
I'm
from
trying to explain to you very
Washington?
calmly, so I don't know why you're getting...
Because they didn't ask me for my ID.
We need
They
to know
asked
who
me
you are.
for my debit card. And I paid with my debit card. They did not ask me for my identification card.
Negative, no record
That's
found, or like
reason.
they're down.
So may I please go pay for it, or you can take it
Can you
back?
run her out of
We're going to take it back for you because they
Thank
do not
you.
want you there.
That's
So
fine.
do not go back to Five Below.
That does count. Is that a box on our current one? If I can pay for it, that does count as a bingo box. I feel like it's in there somewhere.
Oh,
But can I take this from Ross?
Destiny, Destiny,
Yes, ma'am.
Destiny, what's your middle name?
Sir? I don't have no name.
Yeah, she's saying she doesn't have one.
Take it. Let me just go into my car.
So
and
here,
go.
Destiny, here's the issue. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You gave me your name and your
Yes,
social.
sir.
I gave it to dispatch.
Yes,
They're not
sir.
finding any proof of identification from you.
They asked me for it.
I just did.
But they did not.
We're not asking about Destiny. Listen to me. We're not talking about Five Below. We're talking about me and you right here. I need to know who you are. You gave me that information.
Yes, sir.
Dispatch is telling me that there's no record of you out of Nevada.
Didn't I ask for my ID?
Yes, I did.
No, I'm talking about if I go ask for my debit card, not my ID.
Okay, so you gave me your social security number, right? So
Correct. No, I don't want to argue with
I'm
you.
not talking about Five Below. They don't need your ID for you to buy the stuff. That we know
So
this.
why am I here, ma'am? If it's not Five Below.
Okay. We, as in law enforcement.
I just want to give Five Below my ID identification because they asked for my debit card, officer.
I'm asking you for identification.
And I'll
not
give
them.
it to Five Below gladly.
They don't need it. I need it.
So why do they not need it when I paid for my items?
But you didn't pay for your items.
I did. I will gladly pay for them, officer. I will. This is from Ross.
No, you cannot go back to Five Below.
So take it back.
I'm going to take it back.
So can I take it from Ross? Because I paid for this. Ross did not call you? It was Five Below?
Five Below Gold.
Okay, this is Ross. May I take myself from Ross and go to my vehicle and leave?
No, you are not free to leave yet because
I
we
don't
still have not been
understand.
able. We are asking is for you to put one of your fingers on that pad.
I
That's literally all we need you to do. 'Cause we need to identify who you are to rate our trespass.
So Five Below did not ask me for my fingerprint. They asked me
We
for
are
my
asking.
debit.
We are asking, not Five Below.
Ma'am, can I say something?
Yes.
May I refuse to put my finger on that because the Five Below did not ask me for that? May I refuse?
No, if you refuse to identify yourself
I want
with
to jail.
a valid identification, you can go to jail
For what?
for refusing to identify yourself to law
But
enforcement.
I paid with a debit card.
That has nothing to do with this. We need to know who you are. You told me your name's Destiny Martin.
Destiny Martin.
From Las Vegas.
Correct.
Okay.
I work at 7-Eleven.
Dispatch is telling me that there's no record of you in Las Vegas or Florida.
Because I just got paid.
That has nothing to do with that.
I don't understand what law broke.
Have you ever lived in Oregon?
No, Oregon, no.
That's where that social came back to.
I never lived in Oregon, man.
1070 of 80 something.
Huh?
1070 of like 80
Please arrest me for whatever law broke. We're not arrested.
Oh, wait. Is that going to be a different... Hold on. Is that going to be the new version? Let me see. I'm pregnant. What's your... Hold on. Do we have please arrest me on here? On your bingo card? Let's see. I feel like they begged to be arrested on one of these. I'm going to have to look when it's still playing. But here she goes saying just arrest me. They never really want to be arrested. This is the first one in our lineup where they're taking too long to just go ahead and take her for obstruction. She ain't gonna give you her ID. She gave a false social too? Wow. Right, that's what I'm hearing, Jamie. So you stole from Ross and Five Below. That's all my ears are hearing.
You have to identify you so we can check
stuff. So that this is wrong. This is wrong. I understand. May I leave? May I leave now?
Please don't touch me.
Okay, I'm sorry. May I leave? Can I leave, sir?
You're dropping stuff all over the floor.
This is Ross. That's Five Below. May I leave?
I need you to sit back down.
Well, for what law? And I will gladly sit for you.
Because I need to identify you. Positively, okay?
For what law?
For the law of needing to identify you.
I don't
Because,
understand.
so, you're being accused of stealing stuff.
For Five Below, right?
Listen.
And this
I get
is
that.
Ross.
I get that. Listen to me for a second. Well, I'm interrupting.
May I leave my stuff and leave?
No, you may not leave.
I don't
Listen to
understand
me
what
for
law-
a second.
Okay,
without
I'm
interrupting
listening.
me so I can explain it to you.
Okay.
Five Below is accusing you of stealing items from them.
She's too close, man. You're too close. Get out of people's personal space. I hate it. I feel like she's in my personal space when they get this close to the camera. And where is the Ross logo for that bag? I'm seeing basically a clear trash bag is what I'm seeing. Did anybody see a Ross logo?
And this is Five Below,
Nope, you're
correct?
interrupting me again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They are accusing you of stealing items from Five Below.
Correct.
Okay, so we're here to investigate that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And that's your job,
part
and I
of
appreciate you.
So part of that is I have to positively identify who
And,
you are.
and I give you my name.
Okay. And I gave that to dispatch, and it's saying that they can't find a record of you. So therefore, that's why I need you just to give me 2 fingerprints on here.
Can I
and then we'll be done.
refuse?
If
I
you
was
refuse-
just shopping.
If you refuse to positively identify yourself, that is a crime.
What law? Arrest me, officer.
Are you refusing to allow us to identify?
I'm refusing, yes, because they didn't ask for my ID. They asked for my debit
They
card.
didn't ask for your ID. I'm asking for your ID.
When I pay for stuff, officer, I use my debit card.
Okay,
not
where's
my
your debit
ID.
card right now?
I pay with Google Pay.
Pay with what?
Google Pay?
Google Pay on your phone?
Yes, sir.
Where's your phone at?
In here.
Now, didn't she say, because she spoke slowly as if everybody else are the slow ones. Didn't she say, I handed her my debit card? Isn't that what she kept saying? I handed her my debit card. She didn't ask me for my ID. Now they say, okay, well, where's the debit card? I pay with Google Pay. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Lovable said she got that bag from McDonald's. That's their trash bag.
My phone is missing. Yes, the manager from McDonald's
Can
my phone at.
pick all this stuff up now?
But this is from Ross.
Okay, well, I'm asking you to pick it up. Now you're just throwing stuff all
This
over
is
the
from
floor.
Ross, officer.
Purchase from Ross?
Yes, sir. This is from Ross. May I ask what crime I committed?
I'm asking you to put it back in the bag. That's all I'm asking you to
Okay,
do.
that's fine.
I'm asking you to pick up the mess you're making.
Okay. Can I speak privately?
This is privately right
Okay.
here.
So I came here from Vegas to
over
speak
here.
to my son for his
Yeah.
birthday because I co-parent.
Yeah.
And I went to Five Below and I bought this.
Okay.
The lady walked out with me from the store. It's on camera. This I paid for.
Everybody's stealing for their kids' birthdays. Every time it's for my kid. Their birthday's coming up every time.
Ross,
Okay.
which is next door to Five Below, correct?
Okay.
I just want to go home with myself and Ross, and you may have that.
And I'm telling you, listen, if you let me scan 2 fingerprints,
But why
can
though?
leave, so I can identify who you
Because
are.
I was shopping.
Because you were
So when you
stealing. So I need to identify you.
Can they show you the camera?
We did. And
Can
it
I
shows
see
that
it?
you. I don't have it, they have it.
Sir, I refuse. Can I go to jail?
It's your call.
Okay, that's why I'm just.
I'm going to jail for shopping at Ross.
3 times at minimum, this girl said, just take me to jail. Arrest me. He said, fine, let's do it. So I'm going to jail for shopping at Ross. I'm thinking of my nerves so much. Ashley said, I need this officer to do the ask, tell, make. Right. First time they're going to ask you. Second time they tell you. Third time, just make her. It's time to go.
Why?
We don't need to take you to jail.
I just want to go with my stuff. Can you walk me back to Five Below and I'll take it with me?
No, I'm taking that back because you are not allowed to go back there. If you go back, then you are.
This is from Ross, ma'am.
Destiny, this is what we're explaining to you. Stop interrupting me. I'm done at this point.
You're fine. You're right.
At this point, we need you to put 2 of your fingerprints on there so we can just verify you say who you are because we have to write a trespass warning because you are not allowed back at Five Below.
But this is from Ross.
That is from Five Below. I'm not talking about Ross. You cannot go back there because you are trespassed, which is why we need to identify you.
But this is from Ross.
We literally only need 2 fingerprints and then you can
May I take my items from Ross and go to my vehicle, sir? Why?
Because I need to know who you are.
I told you who I am.
Okay, but it's not. They're telling me
So
it's
it's a
not
crime
true.
to go shopping for my
No,
son's
it's
birthday.
a crime to steal stuff and lie about who you are.
But this is from Ross. This is from Five Below. It's 2 different stores.
Do you want to go home? Do you want to leave?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me scan your finger.
I do not need. They didn't even do that. Wow. Can I tell myself to go?
No.
But why, ma'am? I will happily go to jail. I know what law I broke.
We need to identify you.
What laws did I break, ma'am?
We need to identify you.
I told my name.
Okay, and it's come back saying that it's not true.
It is true.
Saying that there's no record of you out of Nevada.
Oh, wow.
That's why I need to scan your fingerprint.
I can't tell something I paid for it, Ross.
Okay, no, because we are still dealing with
But why?
Because we still haven't identified you.
Officer, may I please go in my vehicle?
No. Where's your car at?
Over there, can you walk me?
What kind of car is it?
Is it Nissan Maxima? Can you walk me?
It's a Nissan?
Yes, sir.
No. We're not going out there yet. Point to your car.
Okay.
What car is yours?
All mine. Five Below. This is Ross. Now,
Destiny, point to me which car belongs to you.
I did not break any law.
Point to me which
You're
car
being
belongs to
really
you.
unfair.
No, you're the one who's not cooperating with us.
How?
We've
How
explained
was
this several times.
shopping? And I asked you to take me back to Five Below so I can pay for my items. May I please
I'll
walk
make this simple. Are you refusing to let me positively
Yes, sir.
identify who you are?
I told y'all there's some. This is one of the patient ones to the point it's annoying. It's overly patient. We're done. How many times can you refuse to identify yourself? They have a fingerprint scanner, and this is what she was doing on the fingerprint scanner because she knew. So she was pressing down hard, and then she was doing like this little motion on it. She wasn't keeping her finger still. So she knew she was trying to make it not work when they were trying to fingerprint her. It's time to go to jail. Where is the wrist jewelry? It was time to go about 10 minutes ago. BRB said, I give up. She's doing circles. Yes, it's been a while. I also think she must have a past warrants or something, because why can't you just give your name? Because the store Five Below said they don't want to press charges. They're in Florida. The uploader put that Bodycam watch put that in Florida cops can still choose to arrest you even if the store doesn't want to press charges. I don't even know if the cops wanted to arrest her, but now she's got to go because she won't even identify herself. They probably were going to arrest her if she had priors or something else. Yeah, she probably got Auntie Natty said she probably got a list of warrants as long as I-95. Yeah, I agree. Noir said, does she think the cops work for Ross or Five Below? She needs to identify herself even if she didn't go shopping. Right.
Because when you go shopping, do you give them your ID?
Are you refusing to allow me to positively identify you?
Do you give them your ID?
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about me trying to identify you.
Fair.
Are you refusing to allow me to identify you? Okay. Put these items down.
Okay.
Put your hands behind your back.
Why did I break? What law did I break?
You are not allowing me to positively identify who you are.
I did not break a
Turn
law.
around.
Officer, wait. I did not break a law, though. I did not break a law.
Don't resist. You're going to catch another charge if you start resisting.
I want to see
Turn
my
around.
son. I didn't break a law. I didn't break. What law did I break?
He's already told you 3 times, Destiny.
But I didn't break a law, officer.
You did. You've broken several, actually.
All right, come on.
Okay, I'll go to jail, but what law did I break? I just want to know so I can never do it again.
Bye, Charlie. 81 Central.
What law did I break?
I've explained it to you dozens of times.
You didn't tell me.
Yeah, don't mail 1015.
I didn't even break a law when shopping. You want to take me to jail for go shopping? I told you I would take it back and pay for it. Let me pay for it.
Okay, come to get my car.
I want to go to jail for something I can pay for. But why am I going to jail?
I've explained to you several times.
I don't understand what I did. Officer, please can you talk to me? I just want to understand what I did, so I want to do it again for my son, please. All right.
Stand right here.
What law did I break?
You're not identifying yourself.
I did. I didn't break. Ma'am, I didn't break the law. Stop! I didn't break the law. I did was go shopping. All I did was go shopping. I didn't break the law. I didn't break the law.
Destiny, stand up.
I did not break the law. I did was go shopping. Please stop.
Stand
Please
up.
stop. That was some Ross. I paid for it. I'll pay for it again. Let me pay for it.
Here, listen to me. Listen to me.
I didn't break the law.
Listen to me for a second. Listen to me for a second, Destiny. If you let me scan your fingerprint, listen. Stop interrupting me. If you let me scan your fingerprint, I can let you go.
So when you go shopping, scan your fingerprint.
There we go. Here we go again. This girl is in handcuffs. Usually we don't see handcuffs come off once you're in handcuffs. He said, I'll let you go right now if you let me scan your fingerprints, which means you know you broke some law because you still won't let this man identify you. After all that, they said in the beginning, the middle, the end, they need to identify you. There was no arrest. Even if she was shoplifting, they weren't going to arrest her. Stop all this fake crying and all this other stuff. What did you do in your past?
If you let me scan your fingerprint.
So they scan yours and you go shopping.
You're not understanding.
Let me pay for it again. Just go with me. I didn't break no law. Please don't arrest me. I didn't break a law. I didn't break a law. I didn't break a law. I was going shopping. Please. Please arrest me.
What did you take today?
I drank.
What'd you drink?
I was at the beach. It was 4th of July yesterday.
Okay, did you take any drugs today?
No, I drank Hennessy.
Because you got like some foamy spit coming out of your mouth. You got pinpoint pupils. What did you take today?
I'm drunk.
Okay.
So I'm going to jail because I'm drunk and I shopped and I paid for it.
You're going to jail because you're not identifying.
Disgusting, number one. Ew. Number two, for those that ask if she owns something, she might be, because pupils at pinpoint, that sounds real specific.
Yourself or allow us to verify your identity.
Law.
Yes, it is a law.
What law is it?
I just told you what it was. I don't know the exact statute number, but it's a law. Failing to positively identify yourself or allowing law enforcement to identify you is a crime. If you let me scan your fingerprint, we're gonna get it regardless.
So can you take me off then? I'll let you do it.
If you comply and let me scan your fingerprint,
take it off and I'll do it.
No, we're gonna scan your fingerprint and then I'll take the cuffs off. This is how it's gonna work. Okay? You're either gonna comply or you're gonna go to jail.
So you don't drink?
I do drink. That has nothing to do with this. I drank when I'm off duty.
So yesterday was the 4th?
I want to relax. The 4th was not yesterday. Today's the 7th. 4th was
the 4th was on Monday.
That's Monday. Today's Thursday.
It's Thursday.
I did not commit a crime. Officer, please let me go. I was shopping. I will pay for it again. I will pay for it again.
You can start her real fast. Or at least pat her down.
Oh my God. I was just shopping.
Listen, if you don't stop trying to pull away from us,
I was just
another
shopping.
charge.
I don't ever heard of somebody asking for my ID for shopping.
Because it has nothing to do with you shopping.
But that's what I was doing.
Anything?
Just pat her down. I didn't like search.
Have a seat.
I'm going to jail for
Have a seat.
No.
Sit down in the car.
I didn't know what law I broke. No.
Currently you're resisting. So
I'm not resisting. I just know
This is what you're doing. You're sitting down and you're pulling away from me. That's resisting.
I
Sit in the car now. Sit. Swing your legs into the car. Now.
I want this for my son. I didn't do nothing. What
Get into the car.
did?
She was charged with giving a false name to a Leo.
The only charge she got on their radar for shoplifting, and the only charge is you didn't identify yourself. I want to know that they find out later. Did she have a record? Did she have warrants? I wish we knew, because what is all this for? She didn't have to go to jail unless she already had warrants out. Okay, quick intermission because we didn't get to play it at the beginning. So here's our little theme song, and then we'll be watching our next video. I'm here with you for a while today. All right, here we go.
You're going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. You're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. That lady's going to jail. Said you're going to jail tonight. Baby, stop resisting arrest. Get your butt up out of here. She got me impressed. Girl, you going to jail. You gotta confess. I'm the brother on the mic that's really been blessed.
Okay, that is King Trot. If you ever go to Instagram and look him up, he's probably that on TikTok too. But his name is King T-R-O-T. I see the little dancing emojis. BRB said, I had such high hopes for our perp. Yes, she fell into the same old pattern they all do. Yep. All right. Entitled Gen Z Shoplifter Tries to Outsmart Walmart and Police, Ends in Felony Arrest. I feel like she was annoying. I feel like this was very annoying. So sorry for those that already got your blood pressure up. We're going there again. I feel like.
Officers are called to a Walmart after a woman is stopped by loss prevention with a basket full of items and a receipt with only a handful of charges. The woman will try multiple tricks to get rid of officers and eventually go full hands-on.
Ma'am, calm down. What's up? Ma'am.
I just want him to scan the beatbox. You guys are thinking
Settle down. Don't make a scene.
I'm not making a scene. I really want to.
All right. I need you to calm down. I need you to relax, okay? All right. Let him do his job.
I'm letting him make his job.
Well, you're hindering him when you're talking to him and you're screaming at him. You're hindering him.
I'm not trying to scream.
All right. So just relax. Let him do his job. Go ahead.
Then the loss prevention specialist shows up.
102 you're supposed to on that page.
How much is it? None of this would have happened if you wouldn't have done what you did in the first place, okay? If you were literally stopped the first time to turn around and start doing it,
They stopped you over there because the machine wasn't working. I was paying for myself.
They stopped you.
They shouldn't stop me. I asked for help. I asked for help so she could finish the transaction for me. She said I couldn't go.
You were already.
She switched me to another one.
Doing what you were doing.
I'm not even. Everything's done.
Okay. The formula, the food, all that's on there?
All of these are in bags, so the chicken wings are in the bags.
Everything that's in that you guys can check. I literally have the receipt. Everything. There's waters in the bottom that I paid.
I already checked. 126 each.
On the top?
This one paid for. I don't know about this one.
Man, do you have ID on you?
The beatboxes.
Let me see your ID.
So what do you need my ID?
Don't make this a problem.
I don't have
You're being detained right now. So give me your ID. You gotta show
Did they find anything that? Did they find anything that was scanned yet?
Yeah, right there.
They did. Everything in here. All of this is scanned. That's not scanned. I don't know why, but this is scanned. All right. They're asking for you have some options. You can either be put in handcuffs. I don't want to be put in handcuffs. Okay, so identify yourself. I can identify myself. You want my ID? I can give it to you.
So these stuff were over here with these, but they were not scanned.
I literally went through the scanner. I went through the lady. I went through the lady, dog. I don't understand this. I went through the scan machine by yourself. They told me it was not working, so I went through. She sent me to another one. I came over here. She said I gotta go to another one. I came over here, and then he tells me I have to go to.
What's your name?
Lyrium.
All right, Lyrium. Let me ask you a question. Were those clothes in your cart?
Yes, this was
Did you pay
on my
for
cart. I supposedly I just gave it to her.
All right, you didn't pay for it. That's why you're being detained.
That's fine. You can
So be
detain me.
quiet.
I'm sorry. I didn't get this one here. You guys can check the camera.
Leave the
So I'll leave the
beatbox right
boxes here.
The beatbox, I did not bring that in here.
The paper's half drunk.
Because I came from the gas station, ma'am. I was in the gas station. I brought those from the gas station.
Okay. So you were drinking in the store then?
Is that a problem?
It is.
My bad.
You're not allowed
Sorry.
to drink in here.
My bad. I didn't know that.
That's not it.
I didn't even drink it in the store. I drank it outside.
I know I didn't go through these, so they're in the back. Only the ones that were
You
allowed.
guys can go through everything. Please go through everything.
Except you want to go through everything?
I just want to go. There's only one item on this receipt.
So is one more? Can I see his corporate place?
No, it's supposed to be set.
That's the set. It's right here. It's in
Where's the
here.
other?
It's in here.
It should be over there.
He took everything.
It's not BB caramel. It says popcorn chain, but it's not BB caramel. BB caramel, the the premium.
I'll pay for that.
And where is
That
it?
blue bunny caramel? Yeah, that's what that is. It looks
It's
like
pecan caramel. That's the one I paid for. You guys are, I literally have the receipt right here.
Relax.
Sorry.
Calm down. Chill out. We're doing our job. We're not stressing you out.
But you're stressing me out because I have to
How are we
go. I
stressing you
have
out?
to Uber right outside.
Well, we can't let you go when you taking something that
I'm
belongs
not
to you.
taking anything that doesn't belong
It's
to
right
me.
here.
I was supposed to be for that. I literally went through the lady. She's right there.
Calm down. I'm trying to help you, but you're making it
You're not
worse for
trying to help
yourself.
me. You're not trying to help me. You're really not trying to help me.
Okay.
Because I literally paid for that shit. You guys telling me I didn't. It's on the receipt, bro.
What's on the receipt?
I have to show you my food stamp thing. I'm not like, bro.
Those clothes are on the receipt?
I'm not talking about clothes.
What are you talking about?
The clothes I paid with my cash app, which I paid with her.
Whoa, we're talking about that. I guess I'll give it to you.
The ice cream. I'm talking about the ice cream, which was paid for.
Hold on, we're talking about the clothes.
I'm gonna show you. I don't really want to fight. I really
Those
don't want
clothes
to fight. I'm
weren't
just
paid
gonna
for.
show you. I'm just gonna show you.
Oh, my old area, frozen. That's personal.
There is a message for you. FCIC clear, 19-year-old white female, FCIC.
Yeah.
The information, what you're looking for, stuff on anything. Right? Headache, retail bag.
What do you say?
Depends on the price.
Well, if you guys want to, then
Depend on the price.
okay. It depends on how much. What's the limit?
Really $20. I'm not going to do that. Got you goals. Me, I'm like 200 and up.
Oh, well, I'm not even worried about the trespass. I'm talking about arresting her. That's what I was.
Trying to say
I know.
That's faithful. This are my speculations.
Where's the U.S. vanilla? 16 ounce lotion. So that item right there, you can have that receipt back. That was the only thing on that.
Are those her eyebrows? The one that's counting up the stuff by the cart. Are those her eyebrows? Right here. What is happening?
You got all this?
Yes, these are all paid for.
Alright.
Just checking this right here. 1897.
You said the eggs were on there?
The eggs on there. Check 12 count.
Having checked all items, they hope to take her to the loss prevention room for paperwork, but one thing leads to another.
Alright, at this point, go ahead and take her to the office. Because so far none of it's paid for.
Man.
She's not even following her natural brow line. Oh, ma'am. Your friends do not like you. Your family, if they are close, do not like you. She's not even following her natural eyebrow line. She literally drew her eyebrows like a villain. Like when someone plays a joke on you and you fall asleep and they use a permanent marker, but it's like she did that for real, for real.
Can you not take my bag? Can I call somebody, please?
I'm gonna hold it for you. Stop.
Can I please call somebody?
Put your
Can
hands
I
on your
please
back.
call somebody?
No,
Can
you
I
can't.
please call
No,
somebody?
you can't.
Yes, I can. I don't have.
See, this is not how that works.
I understand how it works, but can I please call somebody? Can I get ahead of it, please? Damn.
No, you can't.
Really? Really? Cut it
No,
out.
seriously, I literally went through the thing. Y'all can check the camera.
Cut it out.
Y'all can check the camera.
cameras. I'm not playing, bro. I didn't. No, I have no reason to steal this. You just broke my now, bro.
Okay,
That's on you.
Tensing up and pushing. We're gonna come.
Are
you gonna?
You're gonna get charged for
Bring her to the car. Wait, no. We're gonna take her to the car.
You're breaking all my.
Not yours. Relax. All right. Calm down.
Oh my.
There's kids here.
My ID. I just need my ID. Can y'all give me?
You're gonna go to jail for resisting if you don't stop.
I don't want to resist. I just want y'all to give me.
You're gonna go to jail for resisting if you don't stop.
Oh my gosh, bro. I just want y'all to give me my.
Calm down.
Bro, my. Just can I call my mom, bro? My baby.
She's hitting trifectas. Let me see if we got y'all some bingo squares on this girl. Let's see here. My baby. I think they bring up a child. The child is a box. It has to be. Oh, I want my phone as a box. That one's easy for bingo. Oh, there was another one. I feel like she said. Did she say I don't have to tell you my name? Because I know when I left, they were asking her for her ID. If so, that's a bingo square. Let me see. I don't see the other one. Oh, she skip scanned, didn't she? That's a box on there. That's a bingo square too.
Stop. Get out. This side. All right. Shut up.
Stop! Don't tell me to shut up! Bro, chill out! Chill out! Stop! Come on, bro! Y'all cannot please call my baby? That's all I want to do! I don't care if y'all take me to jail. Can I please just call the baby? Spread your legs.
We're gonna have you call her. Relax. We are. Calm down, we are.
Does she have this? Okay.
We're gonna give you the call. Relax.
Bro.
Right. Calm down.
That phone just fell out.
I got you. I'm gonna take it up.
Okay, y'all have me in cuffs already. I'm not gonna run and y'all let me go.
No, it doesn't work that way.
You have me in cuffs.
You want to get tased?
No, I don't.
Chill out.
Spread your legs. So I spread your legs. No.
All right.
Bro.
You're gonna get tased. Chill out.
I heard that taser charge up. I heard that little squeal that it does. I heard it charge up. Another one is repeating themselves. That's also a bingo square. You can claim that one too.
Bro, I just want to. Can you take the glasses off? Can you take the glasses off?
You just asked us to take off the glasses.
Okay, the glasses. I think they will cheat off.
Calm down. Relax.
Everything has to go with me back.
Yeah, to the jail.
Bro.
Stop moving. You're gonna rip your hair.
Please.
No.
I need to call my baby. Please, I need to call my baby. Please, I need to call my baby.
Okay, you can do that later.
No, not later. I don't have her phone number. I don't know her phone number. Can I just please note down the phone number? That's all I want. You guys can take me to jail. I just want to note down the phone number. I just want the phone number.
Stop.
Please note down the phone number. That's all.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I said I'm going back. She's the first one I saw get mushed in the back of the police car. So I'm going back to look at it one more time.
No, not later. I don't have her phone number. I don't know her phone number. Can I just please note down the phone number? That's all I want. You guys can take me to jail. I just want to note down the phone number. I just want the phone number.
Stop.
I'm not even for no reason. I'm not even touching you.
Crazy.
Bro, I just want to talk to the baby. That's it.
Where's your?
Please, just can somebody talk to me like a grown person? I don't want to argue. Please, can you talk to me? I will calm down, please. I will calm down. I just want to talk to somebody. I just want to let my grandma know. She has my baby, guys.
I'll call your grandma. Relax.
You don't have her number.
Do you have it?
Yes, it's on the phone. That's all I want to do. I just want to call her.
What's your code?
102405. Can you open the door so I can let you know which contact it is? I don't want to argue. I just want to let my baby know.
We got a bingo. Leia's grandma got the bingo. Yes. So we can go to a new version next time. Okay. Leia's grandma claimed, where did the check come from? Skip scan, the free space, call my lawyer, and cop has arm tattoo. All right. We got a bingo. Version 2 bingo card will be coming out soon because I already got the boxes started up. So I will create a new link for that. Yay.
My bag, my ID.
Our radio fell.
Your radio.
Yeah,
I need all my stuff.
hold on. Hey, you want to go get it for me?
Yeah.
I think it fell.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your radio.
I just want to talk
All right.
to somebody, please. Just talk to me.
Relax, hold on. Let me
Can
get.
you fix my shirt? My boob is all out, please.
I'll have her fix it for you. Hold on.
Please, just fix my shirt.
You want me, I'm trying to call your grandma. Relax.
Okay, go to contacts.
All right.
That phone doesn't work. It's the blue one. It's the blue one. I have two phones. It's another one.
The blue one's in your bag?
Yes, it should
All
be
right.
in there on the car. It should be in there. I had it with me.
I got you. I'll get the blue one. Calm down.
At this point, the officer goes to grab the woman's phone inside her purse, but as soon as he opens it, he comes across more mystery items.
Bro, please fix my shirt. My boob is all out.
I'll have the other officer fix your shirt for you.
Bro, please.
You got stuff in your bag,
Yeah,
too?
please, can you fix my shirt? It's all out.
This might belong to Walmart.
Oh, my bad. Auntie Natty got bingo. I'm so sorry, Auntie Natty. Shout out to you for getting a bingo. I don't know how. I don't know what I read, but yes, congratulations to Auntie Natty. My bad. You got it. I'm so excited. We finally got one, so we can do another one.
Ma'am, please, my boob is all out.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find your phone. I'll have her fix it for you.
It's not in there. I literally said it was in the car. I had it with me with the baby.
All right, let me go get it.
Y'all got this too tight.
What does she want?
She wants her phone, but it's in the cart.
Oh yeah, it is in the cart.
All right, I'm gonna get your phone to see if this phone.
Let me tell you what, they done made this girl the lowest priority right now because the female cop is there. You clearly hear her saying, "Fix my shirt." Her shirt did get messed up because she was fighting with them. She would have been all intact had she not been fighting with them. So now that is a low priority for them. But I know that lady cop hears her saying, "Can you fix my shirt? Also, I want my phone."
Those are all in her bag.
Yeah, these were in her bag.
Yeah, those are Walmart. Are those Walmart?
I don't know. Find out. We're gonna find out.
Somewhere else.
Go find out. All I had that's not Walmart. That's been in my bag. Can you fix my shirt? My boob is all out. And can you get my other phone?
Move your foot.
Can you get my other phone?
Move your foot.
I don't care. Can you get my other foot?
Your foot is gonna get messed up.
I don't care. Move up. Bro, can you get my other phone? You gonna hit me?
Okay.
You gonna hit me?
Alright, it's time for compilation.
She just kicked me, so she's getting that, Leo.
Yep.
How are they gonna fix your shirt if you kicking the officer? Well, there's her felony because the title has said it ends in a felony arrest. So the bat on Leo, there we go. Also, I need to make that a square. Bat on Leo, and I'm adding. Y'all just said it. Oh, cuffs too tight. I'll add that one to the next one.
I'm gonna.
Bro, I just want to talk to my baby.
You're lucky I didn't punch you just now.
I just want to
Alright,
talk
let's
to the
see.
baby.
That Leo
Y'all won't
resist
help me. I just want to talk to her.
as of now.
That's all I want to do.
So,
I
I mean, you could either do
baby.
resist with violence or bat Leo, but I say do bat Leo.
I'm gonna do the bat Leo because she just kicked me. And I'll do the resisting as well, or just not. They're both, I mean...
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to let y'all know where the phone is at so you can get to the phone and call my grandma. That's all
Say
it is.
throw in both. So resist with, resist without, bat Leo, and retail theft. This is their stuff here.
But the retail theft part,
I'm working on it. I will help you with all of that. For bad Leo, you just gotta put that she kicked you.
Oh, no, yeah, but I'm just wondering. I'm not doing anything else. I just opened the door and you kicked me. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
It is to live in this world.
Bad Leo, resist, and
I didn't resist. You guys arrested me. I didn't want to resist.
I can't believe she just kicked me.
I didn't want to kick you. You guys are being... Bro. Oh my God, you guys are
37
must be a good one. Did you call my grandma?
She just kicked me.
Did you call my grandma?
Yeah. I opened the door to fix her shirt for her, and she's pushing her feet at the door, and I can't get it closed. I tell her to go in. She literally kicks me.
Can you just get the phone so I can call her?
No, I'm good. I think he said he's gonna work on the retail theft part of it. But then where are the tags from though?
They're just ignoring her, and I love it. I tell you, if you're not gonna troll them while they're in the back seat, ignore them. Don't entertain them. So that was it. I just had my That's So Raven moment, because Leia's grandma said she does have bingo as well. So congratulations to Auntie Natty and Leia's grandma. That was my, she can gaze into the future. All right, we'll keep going.
So the tags are under
Our DDs, which is down there.
Yeah, the receipt, I have it. They're in the bag. Look for the bag. The receipts are in the bag.
They then head to the county jail for booking.
Just go over there. One second. Do the same thing as stand over there when he was. Huh? Right there when he was. You're gonna put your handcuffs in the front. Just go over there.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. The 19-year-old woman is charged with retail theft, resisting an officer without violence, and battery on a law enforcement officer. Under Florida Statute 843.02, resisting an officer without violence means someone knowingly interferes, obstructs, or opposes an officer performing their duties. Examples can look like refusing lawful commands, pulling away, tensing up, not allowing handcuffs, or issuing verbal refusals to comply with detention or arrest. Under Florida Statute 784.07, battery on a law enforcement officer is when you intentionally touch or strike an officer against their will or cause bodily harm while the officer is lawfully performing official duties and the defendant knows the person is an officer. This is a first-degree felony. As always, let me know your honest thoughts.
She earned it. Let's see. T. Roberts. Yes, she calmed all the way down when she got to that station, didn't she? BRB said, I just want to talk to my baby. Hey, baby, it's mom. Just wanted to let you know I got arrested and I'm currently yelling at the police. Be a good kid, all right? That's exactly what you going to say to your baby. You acting crazy. All right. Next one. Oh, so I don't have prizes for bingo right now, but as we develop, I will try to eventually get some kind of prize, because it's got to be something I can commonly do, because I expect us to get bingo pretty often. But eventually, if we can stick to doing bingo, I will eventually do prizes. And I will try to just do the honor system, and I'll try to backtrack it from today, March 21st winners forward. Okay. So yeah, y'all just keep track of that you won honor system. Okay. Let's see here. Next one up. Woman detained after trying to cash treasury check with fake ID. We do need a bingo emoji. I need to make one, Ace Moonshot. Yes, I can do it for the members because it lets me make custom emojis. Mindy said, does that mean you're the only one that I've seen all yours, Mindy. On my side, I see all your messages coming through so far, I feel like. I don't know why YouTube does what it does with these comments, but all right, here we go.
What appeared to be a routine transaction at the post office quickly turned into a serious fraud investigation when a woman was suspected of using a fake ID to cash a treasury check. Within minutes, deputies realized the case might be tied to a group targeting multiple post office locations. Let's take a look at what happened in this body cam footage.
Hey ma'am, Deputy Shays, do you have your ID on you? Huh? Do you have your ID on you? No. Okay. So you don't have no identification on you at all right now? Okay. Well, let's step over here. Let's talk. That's your car? The white car? Huh? The white car inside is yours? Yeah. Okay. So as of now, you are being detained for an ongoing investigation, okay? I don't need you to contact anybody because I don't need nobody to pull off or nothing like that. So let's not do that. Okay. So lock your phone and you'll have no identification on you. Okay. Again, so I just asked you not to contact anybody. So I'm trying to be nice. What's going on? You're being detained at this time.
Why?
We have an investigation to investigate. Apparently, you cashed a check that does not belong to you.
Me?
Yes, you.
No.
Okay, well, that's what they're alleging. So until we can further investigate, you're being detained.
Okay.
Okay, and you have no identification on you at all. So you didn't give them any identification? No license, no nothing?
Yeah, I did, ma'am.
Okay, so where is it?
In my purse.
Okay, hand it here.
I don't have all.
We already starting off dumb. I don't have an ID. I'm here to cash a check. Where's your ID? It's in my purse. Why are we starting off like this?
I can get it on my card.
No, we can walk this way. Do you still have the identification that she gave you?
I can give it back.
No, you didn't give it back.
Check an ID. I just give it.
Okay. Is this your ID? Your legal ID?
No.
I need that check. He's got it.
Okay. The check. Where's the check at?
What check?
The check he was trying to.
What check? Get your patience together. Well, this one won't be as long, but again, just acting clueless. It's just nerve-wracking.
Cash, give it to the officer.
Okay. So again, is this your legal ID?
No.
Okay. Is this your real name ID? This is best to be honest at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. When's your date of birth?
What's the time?
What's your date of birth? I need you to get out the phone because this is a serious matter at this point.
1998.
So what's your name?
Abigail.
Continue.
What?
Continue with your name.
I'm just confused. Like, why is this going on? Like,
I just explained why when we're standing right there.
Cash my check.
Okay, so if you want to know what's going on, I didn't explain it, but you keep being on the phone. So that's probably why you don't understand what's going on, because you keep being on the phone. And I don't know if you think this is a game or like a joking matter. This is something serious, which is why I'm here. Because obviously, if it wasn't serious, I wouldn't be here. So do you need me to reiterate why I'm here?
No.
Okay, so what's your real name?
Markia Farrell.
Do you know your driver's license number? Fake ID, not her check, real name, real date of birth. And she has other people in the vehicle. I'm assuming that's what she keeps communicating with.
Where'd you get this made?
You said what?
Where'd you get this made? You don't know?
They already cashed it, so they already lost money.
Oh, they already cashed it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get no money, so I already cashed it. You didn't cash no check from me. What check did you cash me? You didn't cash a check from me.
No, we had another fraudulent check just before you got here.
What does it have to do with me, though?
No, that wasn't regarding you. It was the same instance with the same ID, same everything. The same fake ID like yours.
You had the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Had the right to consult with an attorney prior to questioning. You have an attorney present which way you're being questioned. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be appointed to you to represent you before any questioning. Decide at any time exercise his rights to not answer any questions or make any statements. You understand these rights? With those rights in mind, are you willing to speak with us?
Right.
No? Okay. Got anything in your purse?
Yes.
You take your purse off. Turn around.
Okay, I'm gonna call you right back there. I'm still in the situation.
Alright, so I don't know what's going on.
It's a group. I don't know if it's a group, but they've been hitting all of our post offices. So we've been sharing it in our group text. The group that was just here. No, we can't cash a treasury check without cash. So Chino fell for it. He said, here, I got $3,000, I want to buy 3 money orders. And then he says, oh, here, cash this check. And the check, that check was good. They're stolen from somewhere, but the ID is linked to a man somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So then we had another group just go to Quincy to try to, they just came from Quincy and told us, and I got the email, and then we know now, so they came and got me, because this stuff comes out of their check, so They said it's a tall, slender black male with 120.87 treasury check. So I think this one is for 15 something.
Mm-hmm.
It's not their ID. If you run the ID, the one that we ran earlier was to a man.
Mm-hmm.
So they're fake IDs.
Okay, so it's a treasury check ring. Different groups are going around the post office trying to do this. They got a group chat to let everybody know they trying to do this. And she said we can't cash treasury checks without cash. And y'all can correct me, but I feel like I heard her say, so some of them brought in money orders, or they were purchasing money orders with cash to then cash the treasury check. I'm confused a little bit, except the part that and somebody stole an ID as well. That's her stolen identity on the check. But I do know it's bad treasury checks, and there's a group of them trying. I got that. I wasn't quite catching to what she was saying with, but we need cash to cash the treasury checks. I mean, I get it, but post offices usually do have cash. So I'm just not understanding, did their location just run out of cash that day? I don't understand that part.
So they're stolen checks.
So to cash this treasury check, y'all cash it and give them cash? Okay.
Only the post office does that. Any federal check can be cashed at the post office, which is why they're coming here.
Okay.
But they know we gotta have the money in the drawer. So now the people have decided, I don't want to call them thieves, that if they buy a money order, they'll put that money in my drawer, and now you can get the money back. You can cash it.
Well, why would you do that then? Okay, she said federal checks can be cashed in the post office. Got that part. And they can cash treasury checks if they have the cash. Somehow these people knew they didn't have sufficient cash to cash the treasury check. So they're spending cash to get money orders. So now the person can have cash in their box, so then they can cash the fake treasury check. This seems a little redundant. So I'm missing something on how does the thief benefit from this? Because you're already holding the cash, but you want to buy money orders so they can now have enough cash in the box to cash a treasury check, but you had the cash. I don't get it.
Check. And we finally found it out. The post inspectors have been on it. Like Ryan right now is with that other group. I don't know if they found him, but whoever she rode in here with took off. That was that silver car. Yeah, he took off as soon as y'all pulled up.
Okay. So
it's a good job that it was legal, but it's not their check. They actually made an ID for that name on that check.
Ooh, Traveling G-Ma. I'm gonna ask who you know. No, I'm kidding. Traveling G-Ma said you can cash the money orders again later. Got it. So you can get your money back from the money orders, so you didn't lose out on any money. Got it. I was not catching on at all. Okay, so they're getting the double. They're not really losing out on the cash when they bought the money orders, because they'll just go cash the money orders later. Thank you. Thank you, Mindy, as well. Mindy came in. Jamie came in. I was like, I don't get it. Got it.
Address.
So the check is good. However,
they're not good. That's right. She's not the person who this check.
The name on the check is a male. So the check is good. It returns to a male. However, obviously she's a female. So the name on that and the information on her ID is fake.
Her ID goes to a male too?
Well, I'm not sure.
You ain't ran it yet? Oh. See, that Spectre ran it.
Her name is totally different from the name she provided us. It's totally different.
I heard her say that it wasn't her. I did hear her say that.
Right. So obviously she got an ID to match the name on the check in the attempt to cash the check.
Which is what the other person did.
All right. How did y'all just ran it and was like, this is a male?
Well, Ryan, the inspector, he'll be here in a minute. He alerted us that someone was trying to cash this check for $23.40
at a different location.
And they called. The postmaster was sitting in my seat. I'm the station manager. She has off by town. And I stepped out to the window and I said, "Hey, don't cash the treasury check." She said, "We just did." Chen got caught into it. He said, here's $3,000. Let me buy some money orders. She put the $3,000 in her drawer, and then he said, "Oh yeah, cash this check." She gave him that money right back because she didn't have enough to cash it, because everybody uses debit and credit. Ryan, when he got here, he ran the ID that she provided, and it came back as a male. And of course, that was a female that cashed the check.
Right. So
they're making an ID to go with that check.
Right. The money from this check, did y'all provide it to her, or y'all?
Oh no, we didn't give her. She still got the check.
The cash from the previous one, that was the one y'all were cashed.
We cashed it.
Okay. And that was a different incident.
It was like 30 minutes ago. So they don't even give us a chance to to recoup, because it's going to come out of Chin's check. I'm going to try to fight it. I'm going to try to use all this data to say, hey, we were swarmed by thieves. I'm going to try to find some way where she doesn't have to be responsible for it.
You don't know these days, you know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, I'm going to fight it, because we ain't got that kind of money around here. We just honest working people. Hoping the Doge don't come in here and shut us down.
Yeah.
I don't want to be out there delivering no, what he said I got to deliver? What's some things you go once a year? What they call? Oh, once every 10 years. I can't think of the name of it.
I don't know, but I know he's
census. I'm about to say, I think she's talking about the census. Oh Lord, yeah. I wish they did blur out her name too, since they already blurring out or blacking out other stuff. I'm with you on that one, Ace Moonshot.
I'm gonna be census.
Oh, the census.
Yeah, I would be saying.
All right, so she attempted to get this check cash, however y'all called it, so y'all didn't provide her with any cash. However,
I needed you to hold her because the inspectors are at a different location from the earlier. Their office is not too far. It's the next exit up. And you're aware who they are.
The inspectors?
They're the federal agents for the post. Well, they work for actually, they are the federal police force they carry a badge and everything.
I've never talked to one in person. I've heard like
they real cool.
Theft of mail and stuff. And
man, you don't want to, when they show up, the file is this thick. And I get them for stealing my mail, stealing my gas cards. It happens.
Okay. Well, I'm going to call my supervisor just to make sure what I got.
I know the other deputy talked to him, so I know she was asking him how long it would be before someone gets here. I didn't hear it.
Okay.
So you're trying to find out if we need to apprehend her or not?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, we got enough to detain her because, I mean, just based off that she got a false ID and attempting to utter this check. So
we got all the way up until then we cash it.
Yeah,
we cash any federal checks.
Right, and then the money order, they go get a money order here.
Yes. Yeah, we sell money orders for a fee, and they actually never expire. People have went to the Goodwill and bought a dresser, and it was a money order in there from 19 whatever, and they still could cash it.
Okay.
But we can't cash your check if we haven't sold anything to generate that revenue. We got to sell some stamps or postage. So to generate revenue, and we're not a high volume office like the main, it's hard to get $3,000. So we can't cash it because we don't have it in our drawer.
Right.
So what they said is, oh, here's $3,000 to buy a money order. Now I got $3,000 in my drawer. Oh, can you cash this check for $3,000? And I give you the $3,000 back.
Okay.
It's kind of like that thing, like, give me change for $1.
Yeah.
Okay, well, give me two quarters and 5 dimes, and then, before you know it, you didn't give him $50. So,
makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's never happened since.
And these two things are the biggest things.
I like her personality and her analogies. I love it. Okay. I'm cleared up on everything. And I'm going to have to agree with Omizi that said, it seems like an inside job. It does seem like someone that used to work at a post office taught other people some of the limitations and advantages, I'm air quoting advantages, of stealing from the post office and how you can do it. It does seem like someone on the inside had to say something about that. Because this is very foreign to me.
To seize for in furtherance of it, because I could work with your detective unit and see if we can get a search warrant for the phone.
Okay.
But this is consistent with what she was doing, so that we can help us.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Is mine?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Grab that phone. You said you called somebody else. It's the employee's calling you. It should last for a while. It's on 63%. So.
Okay. Already, man.
The case came to a close with the woman being detained as authorities continued investigating suspicions that she used false identification and attempted to cash a treasury check that did not belong to her. What appeared to be a simple transaction at the post office quickly grew into a broader investigation, with signs that it may be connected to several similar incidents in the area. If you found this video,
Yeah, if it sounds like a little crime ring, and if she gave up names, I don't know. Maybe they let her get off on hers. They didn't. I don't know. But for now, there we go. That's it. They send in the silly ones. I understand why they used her as a face to go cash that check. I got it as soon as they came and interacted with her. All right. Let's see here. Bank scammer watches his life fall apart.
No, I can't lose that money. I can't lose that money.
Who did that?
Why would they do that to me?
So what are you saying? Who do what to you? You're saying you walked.
Are you with him?
You're saying you walked out with this check. So what are you doing here today with this? What are you trying to do?
My landlord gave me the check back because I guess he changed his mind about letting me move in. So I was trying to cash my check.
Who's your landlord?
My phone in the car. That's why I was stepping out to get my phone.
Where do you live at?
So I'm just trying to get my rent paid and my...
Forging checks is a pretty serious offense, buddy.
Man, I know, man. I wouldn't do nothing like that, bro. Like...
So tell us who you got from.
Malachi Alexander.
Give us his phone number.
Can I get out of my car?
So...
I'm trying to get... Like, what's they saying going on? So my money's... Like...
Well, tell me what's going on with the check. Because... I mean, clearly you've dealt with it. You've seen the original check, what it looks like. So what's this check?
I thought that was the original check.
What is the check? Where'd you get it from?
I got it from here. And then I turned it to my landlord. It was for first month and last month's rent.
Do you have any proof that you gave him the check? And that he gave you this one back? I mean, you see where we're coming from, right? I mean, you have a completely different looking check.
I didn't know it looked a different, sir. I see what's going on.
And then now you have,
and that's playing with my life.
And then and then around the same time frame, you both go and open up a bank account here.
Any of that. I never knew he was doing any of it.
He got kids, y'all. I got kids. That's what he said.
He goes and cashes his cashier check. You get a cashier check, and then now that cashier check is missing, and then now you come back with a falsified cashier check.
Tell me who my second client is on this.
So why would I do that? Right.
You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but why would I come in here with and do that?
Grab his number.
Oh my God.
Say he's your landlord, so you should have it.
He would have been, but I guess he changed his mind.
Okay.
So he gave me the check back.
Okay, so how did you find the place?
Find what place?
The place to rent out that you wanted.
Through a friend. It was on Peoria Street.
Okay, so what's the address?
Peoria Street.
Now, why they blur this man's face out at the 2-minute and 59-second mark, but we just saw his whole face? We already saw his face. Why is he blurred right now? Okay, I'm gonna repeat what he said, Jamie. Jamie said, no, not Jamie. Hold on. Omizi said, I don't get what he's saying. This is what he's saying. He gave a deposit, rent, and all that to his landlord to be. Before he moves in, his landlord decides not to rent to him. So he gives him not the same check back, but a cashier's check that is now turning out to be fake, fraudulent. That's what he's saying.
You saying he sent
So
me?
so what's the address for the place?
1210, I think, Peoria Street.
Okay, so what was this original RB Garrett Street that you just gave us?
That's where I was moving out of.
Well, we asked you the place that you were trying to move into, and then you gave us that RB Garrett address.
That's where I stay now.
So which address is it? Because you're giving us two different answers now.
I stay in the 601 RB Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at now. And where I was moving to was on Peoria Street. So I don't be bro.
Well, if this is a house you're supposed to be moving into, I mean, you got to have something of paperwork. You got to, maybe you should know the address because you're trying to move into it.
It's 1210 Peoria Street.
Well, it can't be 1210 Peoria Street. That's right off Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania is right in front of the hospital, and there's nothing but work buildings around there. There's no apartments. There's no house.
It's right across the street from Ivy. Can I talk to the manager, please?
What?
The manager? This is not a civil issue. The manager? No, you have to talk to the police. Like, what are you saying? I'm still trying to figure out why his face blurred out. It's throwing me off. It's weird. Oh, and he didn't even think this through enough to pick an address that would have apartments on the road. So the cop, familiar with the area, is like, there's not even anything on that road that will resemble an apartment you can rent. You gotta hang it up. You gotta let it go.
Manager, what for? You just went and talked to her. She called us.
Because I just want to see what's going on, like what she's saying. That
You brought in a fraudulent check. Okay. Well,
why would I do that, sir?
Well, it can't be 1210 North Peoria because that address doesn't even exist. So, what's the address of this place? Because you don't have the landlord's number. You don't have any of his information. You don't have the house that you're apparently trying to use this money for. Or apartment.
So basically you saying like I just got played.
What I'm saying is you made a fraudulent check and you brought it in, trying to get money. You should have his information. If you're not the one that brought in this fraudulent check, or
You gave me the wrong information.
okay, what do you mean gave you the wrong information?
You gave me the wrong address, wrong phone number. Like I see what's going on now. I definitely see what's going on.
There's nothing about the wrong address, wrong phone number. It's about you brought in a fraudulent check.
I know. I see what's going on.
And that's what I'm saying. Where'd you get the check from?
Yeah.
Okay, so if he's the one that gave you a fraudulent check, what's his phone number? Where's his address? What's the address of the place you were trying to get into?
That's the address I got.
No, by the time you give a deposit, rent, or whatever, he didn't. I know, we're entertaining the lies. By the time you give that, you have physically seen the place you're moving into. And what he claimed at first was, I was moving into a place off of Peoria. The cop calls him out and is like, there's nowhere to move into on Peoria. Now he's saying, I don't know why he would give me a bad check and lie about the address. You acted like you physically already saw this place and that's where you were moving into. And now he forgot. I guess he said that and now he's trying to say he was getting played by the person that gave him the bad check. No.
Have you went out and seen this place?
No, sir. I see what's going on. She just said he made an account here. Like, I just got played. That's basically what just happened. Like,
Well, I need you to find his information.
I need that paperwork from the house, sir.
No, right now, no. Right now, you're a suspect to this, so I need you to give me this guy's information if you didn't do anything.
16 in a row.
You have text messages with this person. Something with social media.
Phone calls. Only met him one time.
Okay. Well, you said you got the information on this place that's for rent through a friend. So, who's this friend? Who you calling?
I'm alright outside.
Well, don't worry about calling them.
I'm trying to get the paperwork.
No, don't worry about that. We can get to that point.
Give me a resident pattern here.
Well, you probably get a call started after this, right?
I never dealt with one.
Yeah, I got a lot of info. I just don't know what to do with it.
Like, okay, here, lay it on me. What do you got?
Clearly forged signature. Clearly fake check. I talked to a corporate investigation supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
They deal with this all the time.
Yeah.
They make a fake check, try to get cash.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, right now, we have a frauds unit, I want to say. Listen, you haven't been able to give me a person, phone number, the correct address, proof of anything with any of this. Like, you haven't been able to give me anything of what you're saying, and you're beating around the bush, scrolling around your phone, not even looking at anything that's related to it. You just started giving me a number. This whole time you scrolled at least 3 pages on your phone call log trying to give me a phone number, and you haven't been able to this whole time. Alright?
Let's put him in the car.
Yeah. I'll just call Sarge after. Just hang on to that. Here, for right now, stand up. Okay. You got anything else inside your pockets?
No, sir.
Okay, here. Let me see your phone.
Take your phone.
What?
Hey, behind your back.
Just go and turn around.
Turn around. We're detaining you for right now. We're gonna do this out of the public. Okay? We're gonna handle this privately so that we're not in everyone's business for now.
Right now, I'm just detained. We're gonna figure everything else out. I just want to get us out of here. Okay? All right.
Whatever, yeah. Find that information for you.
Well, give us a second. There, just take a seat.
Sir, please.
Just wait a second, all right? But watch your knee.
I should call this a race to the bottom for everybody we've watched so far, because there are no winners in this. This is ridiculous. Also, their arrest, I don't know why, but it made me think of gentle parenting, and they're like gentle arresting, which is fine. I'm not criticizing that. It just, he was just so calm and gentle about it, and it just stood out to me.
Okay, listen. Okay. Just breathe. Hey, just breathe. Just breathe. Right now, I have nothing else to go off of. I got you here trying to cash the check, and the story's not making sense. Okay? So we'll go over it. Okay? We'll go over it. Okay? Let me read your hand and we'll go over it. Okay? At this time, knowing your rights, do you want to talk? This is just so I can talk to you about why we're here and everything else. That's it. Okay. All right. I just want to understand the complete thing and everything that took place. So, you end up giving him the check, and then you said he had a problem with the check.
He wants you to repeat your horrible story because now he has read you your Miranda rights, and your story about to definitely be on the record, and it will be used against you. I don't know if you caught that part when he read you your Miranda rights. Be quiet. But if you get yourself in this predicament, you're already not the smartest anyway, so it is what it is.
It seemed like there was a problem with the check, and he wanted me to cash it, but then he just gave me the check back. I didn't notice there's no difference on the check, sir, or I would never came in here. I would have instantly claimed for fraud or something like that.
So, you asked him to cash, he asked you to cash the check, right? Okay, go on from there. So, right now, there's nothing on our side. So the problem is, you walked in with the fraudulent check. You tried to cash the fraudulent check so you can get the money back, correct? Okay. You walk into an establishment. You're in possession of the check, trying to cash the check. Okay? So right then and there, I have enough probable cause for the arrest on it anyways. But wait a second. But then at the same time, on top of it, you have, your side of everything that took place with a person you have no phone number for. So you have no phone number for, no address for him, and then no correct address for place of rent. I can see your side of it, but on my side, I have to go off what I know, right? And listen, if you are completely innocent and everything else, you have your side of it. Listen,
and at his age, because I'm guessing he's pretty young, he also has no communication back and forth between him and the friend or him and this landlord. He has nothing. I don't know what he thought he was going to hem and haw and get away with, but there's literally nothing. And the only thing I can believe is when he said, had I known there was not fake stuff on the check, but had the check looked that way, he wouldn't have came in. Because yeah, if you could spot the fakeness, you're not going to try to get over on the bank and get arrested, because in my opinion, he came intentionally to try to cash a fake check.
From here, I have your side. Do you have a track record at all with law enforcement? Ever been arrested before?
Yes.
You have been arrested. What for?
Traffic. I'm on probation right now.
And then you have the warrant for from Tazewell County right now. Okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay. Just wait. Just listen. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna send you out for what I can, for what I have on it. Just listen. Okay. I'm gonna contact Tazewell County, and let me explain the reason on why this might actually. It's not nothing of this is gonna help, but it might quote unquote help. Okay, just bear with me. I'm gonna send you for what I have for just this. Okay. After that, Tazewell County, if they confirm this warrant, you'll go out to Tazewell for whatever that warrant is. That'll give myself and our detectives enough time to follow up with Matt, hopefully, and figure out if it was him involved or you and him, or get more information on top of it. That way, if you are clear-cut free, the charges and everything can be dropped from this. Right now, there's nothing on my side that I can do, okay? I have enough on my side. I've done the detective work before they can get here. They have enough on our side that they said they want the arrest to be made, okay? So, right now, I have to make the arrest no matter what.
I could say or
there's nothing you can say or do right now. But like I'm saying, you get arrested today. Tazewell takes care of your warrant that you have at the same time. So after you're done with us, you get released. Let's see what's today. Monday. You'll go and see a judge tomorrow morning. You'll probably get released. You'll get released probably into Tazewell's custody. They have to pick you up within 72 hours after your releasal from Peoria, I'm pretty sure it is. And then after they pick you up, you'll go out to Tazewell for your warrant. Okay, after you serve Tazewell's time of probably just getting a notice to appear date, maybe, or you'll sit there until you have your court date, I don't know. That'll give us enough time, but that'll give us enough time to do everything on our side, so that maybe if you are cleared, you didn't do anything wrong, your name could be cleared off of this. Or if you're involved, then we'll go from there. But you get what I'm saying? As much time as this sucks, it's terrible, and it doesn't help you at all, the best I can do is to send you out so that Tazewell also picks you up, so that way you have the most time to where there's nothing going on, to where that court date that you have for this situation is extended a little bit. So there's enough time for detectives and myself to put stuff together to see if maybe your name is cleared from it. Okay? Like you're telling me has happened. Right? That's the best I can do. All right? Just think about it. Yeah. Eric, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I have officers out with a barricaded subject, Jacob Hine Terrace. They're requesting you respond to problem.
Let's get the phone.
The phone.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
And what they have to be caused a couple of at least 3 or 4 people. Okay, watch it out.
He was transported to jail, facing charges of uttering a forged instrument and attempted fraud, both felonies under Florida law.
Out on a warrant and earned 2 more felonies. I don't get it. All right, moving on to our next scammer. Or yeah, I'll put her under scammer. Entitled Nordstrom employee caught stealing thousands in Chanel and Dior shipping scam. Here we go.
This is 47-year-old Sally Kutcher. On November 12th, 2024, Boca Raton police responded to a Nordstrom retail store in reference to an employee involved in theft. The investigation reveals Sally has been doing fraudulent returns to a gift card and has been caught shipping items to her home address using a different name. Nordstrom Loss Prevention totaled the stolen goods to be at least $1,700 and captured the entire theft on CCTV.
We had her, well, this whole investigation started during, we saw a fund through a gift card that was used with her employee discount and without her employee discount, which flags in her system as suspicious.
Okay. How long ago was that?
That was September 29th.
Okay.
So that was the first sentence. Yep. Okay. Later that day, during a video review, we see that she selected 5 pairs.
Is it too loud? Because I want her to hear all that.
She selected 5 pairs of jeans.
Yeah.
Upstairs, brought them downstairs. Goes over to the register screen. You can see the register screen is blank.
Yeah.
She starts scanning the items. You have to go in and put like your stuff in if you're gonna sell something.
Yeah.
She does none of that. She just scans the item, takes the sensor off, puts a little sticker on it, puts it in the box. Boxes up several pairs of jeans, roughly $1,200 worth of down.
Okay.
She ships it off. It goes to her address.
Okay.
So she got 3. Okay. And we watched her Saturday. She did the exact same thing. Just she did it 3 times. She did 2 days, 2 times merchandise theft and 1 with a fraud return. Okay. We interviewed her. She's trying to say her mental state was not in the right place. That's why this happened. She says she's a good person. This and that. She said she made poor choices. She got fired by the store manager just now. Brought her down. We told her we're prosecuting her. She said okay. She understands. Here's where we're at.
The loss prevention manager gives a sworn statement to police about Sally's operation.
Now I'm expecting everyone to get a surprise going away party. Target set the bar up here. So now I need new stings because now I expect some trickery. That's what I want. Give her a going away party.
Statement is being taken at Nordstrom's in the loss prevention office. Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear that the statement you give will be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
We're here today because of an investigation that took place about an employee that works here. Could you explain to me the origins of the investigation and what transpired as the investigation unraveled, and what did it reveal?
Yeah, of course. So we started working with a new exception-based reporting system. So when looking into that report on Friday, November 1st, we discovered a transaction where a receipt was not utilized. Looked into it, and then we pulled footage, and we can see that Sally Kutcher is processing a return on September 29th, and there is no customer, there's no merchandise present. When looking into it further, it's for a Coco Chanel fragrance. Sally, later on that same day, on September 29th, she packaged 5 pairs of denims and 2 long sleeve shirts. We have her walking into the building that day on September 29th, which was a Sunday, coming in from her shift at 12 o'clock, walking in and immediately starting selection of the 5 denims on the shop floor. She then makes her way down with the product. Maybe a few minutes later, so she comes in 12:04, is already downstairs in her handbag department by 12:11 p.m. And for 5 hours later, so approximately 4:30, 5 o'clock that day, is when she mimics a transaction on the register. So when we are doing the investigation on her, we also come across this merchandise theft that she is doing. So she, on the register screen, she does not sign on. It's very clear that she does not sign on because the screen doesn't change.
So what do you mean by mimicking?
So pretend this is a scanner. So, and this is my register screen. So I have the product and I scan, but I never sign on to the register, so it's not processing a transaction. So I scan the item, I remove the sensor, I box it. And then we have little stickers that we put on the item. So she has that. Scan the item, remove the sensor, box it. So she goes through the whole processes, but nothing is ever registered on the register.
Why would she do that? So that she knew she was on camera and she wanted to show that she was doing it?
Possibly for that. I mean, she never admitted to saying, like, I know I'm on camera, anything like that. Okay. It's to get free merchandise, essentially, in the end. Okay. And what she would do with those, with that package is that she would send it out to our dock area, which is where we keep we call it COGs, customer-owned goods. So those are items that then get shipped to customers' homes. We have a process in place where we're supposed to bag check employees and we're supposed to do package checks for any purchases that they make. So that is a loophole into that, essentially. Okay. Upon further investigating her, we realized that on October 1st, she utilized a gift card from the original fraud refund where there was no customer, no merch present, for a purchase with her discount included on that. And then as we were wrapping up the investigation 3 days ago at this point on Saturday, Gareth, which is the AP agent, which is right here in the office, I asked him to do a live surveillance. Upon doing a live surveillance, we watched her for majority of the shift, and we did have her selecting Skims lingerie PJ set. And
not Skims. Oh my gosh, girl. Okay, so much funny happened, but I got stuck. Ace Moonshot said the sign behind this woman's head says, "Get in sync, reduce shrink." And shrink is when, you know, items get stolen internally or externally. They call it shrinkage. And it's just funny because, you know, they catch an employee that's stealing and it says that at the back of her head. It's like a t-shirt, but not a t-shirt, you know?
and 2 Dior items. So one women's Dior fragrance and one body cream. And then we also have the same thing as well too, where she is mimicking the transaction, but she's just wrapping it up and sending it to the back. Since I was here, I went to the dock area, confirmed the items inside of the box, took a picture of the receipt to confirm that it's the same address that is on her file, and it's her home address that she's sending it to under someone else's name. A few hours ago, we wrapped up the interview admission upstairs, so I started it off with that, and then Neil helped close out the interview. In the interview statement, Sally Kutcher was, it took her a while to open up to anything. She was giving a lot of pushback, stating that she has a lot of mental issues, and that she can't even remember what she ate this morning, so that it would be very difficult for her to even remember what she did on Saturday. But she did at least recall the 3 items, the Skims and the 2 Dior fragrances that did go inside of that box.
Did she?
She's claiming a mental issue that causes her to forget. But she don't forget to use a false name. And to keep on stealing and mimicking like she's scanning stuff. Girl. Okay.
She admit that she mimicked? Did she make any kind of admission to doing anything improper or illegal with those things?
No. So what she had mentioned was, "Oh my God, did I forget to pay for those items?" So that was kind of like her statement to us, and she swears that she paid it. She swears that she has the money for it. We asked her why those items were being shipped to her, because essentially she was saying that this is for a customer for her, and she said that she's shipping it to her because this customer lives 3 houses down from her. And then she personally hands deliver it to them, and that customer will pay her for that merchandise as well too. So it's kind of like a handoff so that the customer doesn't essentially need to come into store.
All right, so before I speak to you, right, I'm gonna read you something. Basically, your rights.
Oh, I have to pick up my daughter. I have to go back, so I'm just gonna try to do it fast.
That's somebody that's not used to being held accountable. The police officer said, "I'm about to read you your rights." She said, "I have to pick up my daughter at 2 o'clock. You better find somebody else." What time does that clock say? It is 1 or no, sorry. Oh Lord, 12:35. I don't think you picking up your daughter, ma'am.
That's all I ask.
Okay, so
But I'm gonna listen to everything you have to say. Just go.
So I'm gonna be honest, all right? What time is it now? About 1:30.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get done before 2 o'clock.
She's 10 years old. I have nobody else to
Okay.
pick her up.
Okay, but obviously we're here at a reason, right?
Go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm required to warn you before making statements you have the following constitutional rights. You have the right to make time to answer any questions. Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. Any statement will be used against you in a court of law. You understand these rights?
Yep.
Okay. So obviously you used to work for Nordstrom, right? How long did you work here for?
3 years.
Okay. They brought to my attention that there's been some transactions, right?
Yep. We fixed it.
Okay.
Discussed it. Went through the whole rigmarole.
So tell me what happened.
Stuff got shipped to my house that wasn't paid for. Jeans and perfume.
Okay. And what was the reason for that?
It wasn't intentional. It just happened. I work here. I was doing a bunch of stuff. I thought it was. I was waiting for one of my colleagues to ring me up. I didn't. So I ended up sending it, and it never got paid for.
Okay.
It happened.
Okay, but hear me out. You've been working for 3 years, right?
I know what you're gonna say. I get it. 100%. Yes. My head is not in the best of places.
That normally doesn't happen, right? When you ship it to your own address.
100%.
Okay.
Been a rough go at it. So yes, I get it. You're 100% right. I accept it.
So basically, you
Didn't do it on purpose, but it happened.
So that's not the only time it happened, too, right? It happened a few other times where you did some other transactions, right? So you expect me to believe that all these other transactions
You can
weren't.
believe whatever.
Okay. What did you tell your employer about it? What did you tell them?
It's just at this point, I'm going to pay it back, and there's no point. I mean, I'm not getting the job. I'm moving on, and that's like it is what it is. It
Okay. Have you ever been arrested?
It wasn't done on purpose. It wasn't thought out ahead of time. It wasn't maliciously planned. It wasn't something that I schemed to do.
That's everything you did. It was maliciously planned. It was thought out. It is something you schemed to do. She was mimicking motions of scanning items but had not signed into her register. You definitely planned this out. Stop it. And then to act like they're wasting your time because you got caught stealing is crazy.
So back in September, what's the reason why that you, I guess, had that transaction and it basically got flagged, right? It got flagged in the system as some sort of suspicious theft. So what was that about? Like when you were going through that transaction, walk me through the mindset.
You know what? You do the transaction, then you could send something after the fact. Usually I pay for our stuff, and then when it's an employee, you send it after.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you go back?
You buy stuff as an employee one way, then you have to hold it, and then you put it in, and you can send it after the fact.
So when you purchase stuff as an employee, right? Do you normally have a manager?
You can send it out. You don't need a manager.
You don't need a manager to approve it?
No.
Okay, and how did you pay for those items then?
I usually pay them with my Nordstrom card.
Okay, and what happened with the whole transaction?
I usually pay for it in the beginning of the day and then send it out at the end of the day. I just didn't pay for it at the beginning of the day, sent it out at the end of the day, and just didn't pay.
So you didn't pay with your own credit card or anything like that? You just sent it out?
Correct.
Okay, that was the first time.
Correct. So it's the same situation. There's always that gap in between the day that goes. It's not like whatever. Yes.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
It's just a shitty situation, and it just happened. And it's a learning experience. It's not something that I'm proud of. It's not something that I would continue to do. I'll have to make more conscious efforts. I'll talk to a therapist about it, and that's it.
This woman got caught stealing a few times and probably got away with it because she's running through all the lines that she expects someone to expect of her to say, but she's running through them. She's speed running. She has this woman has stolen a lot. Wow. I hope at the end we do see charges and she has to face some sort of consequence because this gives. I've been caught before. You're wasting my time. When do we finish this up so I can go about my life and get my next job and steal from that job?
Okay. And then the second incident, right? When was that?
Same thing, same exact occurrence, and it was last week. I think she said, yeah.
And what happened with that?
It's the same exact thing. I was buying something for somebody else, sending it to my house and shipping it out. Bought it. It was supposed to be in the morning, shipped it out in the afternoon.
And
it's just the same situation. When you're very busy, it just.
Well, when you work for 3 years, you kind of know what the rules and
it seems
processes,
that way, but
right?
things are always changing. Yes, it should be that
Okay,
way.
and at some point, did you return those items back to the store?
No.
Silly question. Are they still at her job she worked? I forgot what they said, Nordstrom, Macy's. I don't know. Are they still at her job or are they at the police station? Because I'm seeing handcuffs hanging from the little things, and that gives police station. So let me know. Did they move to the police station? I just missed it.
But I'm gonna pay.
Did you return anything? Or
No, I didn't even realize they weren't paid for.
did she try to make a return or something with the gift cards?
So there was a refund done that did.
They are still there. It's Nordstrom. Thank you, Amizi. They are at Nordstrom, and Nordstrom has handles for handcuffs. Wow.
Didn't have a receipt or merch or customer present. Was refunded onto a gift card. It was later used with her discount.
Okay, could you explain that?
That was I have a neighbor who's a customer here. She's one of the bigger customers here. She came in twice to return a full bottle of Coco Chanel. She didn't have the proof of purchase. I said, I can't take it back without the proof of purchase. That's our policy. So she found a proof of purchase. She said, well, the best I can do is a one-time accommodation on a gift card. She said she would take that. She said, do you want the gift card? I said, I'll take the gift card. I'm there all the time. She gave me the cash. I kept the gift card, and I gave her the goods. That's it. It wasn't really a big deal.
Do you have any of that stuff also on video footage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Coco Chanel is here. It was a full bottle.
On video, do you see, I guess, another subject there with her
No, she
making a
didn't come in
return?
the last time I finally did it. It was the first 2 times she came in to return it.
So on September 29th, you're making this return, right?
Yeah, she lives in my community, so I said, I'll just go get it. I'll bring you back the gift card.
Okay, and then use your employee discount, right, in reference?
And on a different purchase, not on that. Right? That was her purchase, paid for in full. The gift card I bought from her, and then I bought stuff.
What did you return? Did you just random items, or was it items that you alleged? Okay, and she made that purchase when?
She says it was 6 to 8 months ago.
And there's no receipt to that, right?
There was no proof of purchase, but I did speak to the fragrance person the first time they came in, and because the bottle was completely full, if she could find some kind of something that shows it, we'll do a one accommodation.
And where does your neighbor live?
She lives a couple houses down in my new complex.
Okay. And this address here is shown not even in, where do you live anyway? You live in Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that address shows somewhere in New York.
She's a suburb.
Okay, so what is her address then?
In Boca?
In Florida, yeah.
That I don't know. That's why I said it's my house.
Okay, but you said it's your neighbors in the same
She's like
complex.
3 houses away. Our kids play together.
So she's making a purchase with another employee with that gift card.
Correct.
And what did she purchase?
She purchases this.
So you want to buy some 40?
Perfume. Perfume for $175 and this, which I'll pull up right now, for $25.
So what was that about? Like, you took that gift card that's supposed to be for your neighbors, right?
I give that to her. That
Okay.
was her thing.
And then you're making the
I
same...
bought a product, right? It's
I'm asking you a question. 1 second. You keep interrupting me. So you take that same gift card,
Mm-hmm.
you make another purchase with the same gift card that's supposed to be for your neighbor. How does that happen?
She gave me the money for the gift card.
She gave you the money for the gift card? Okay. And normally when an employee purchases items, do you normally ship it out to yourself, or if you make the purchase at the store, you can take it home that day?
So we have a process that an employee cannot ring up themselves. They have to be rung up by another employee, and any item.
Well, she just told me that she could, I guess. Okay, so that's obviously against policy. She obviously knows that. She's been working for 3 years.
And then any item that is purchased by the employee has to go upstairs to our package check area so that we can check it out before it gets out of the building, essentially.
Okay, and based on her employment here, she has prior purchases, right? And
Yeah.
those prior purchases are done the right way, where she goes upstairs and gets that done.
Yes.
Okay, so we could negate that where she thinks this is a mistake. In this transaction, she says she's shipping it out. Is that normal, what you guys do?
So we do COG sends, customer owned goods sends, so that piece is, but there's no valid transaction here. So she's mimicking a transaction. The register was not signed into. She is scanning, she is doing all of that process, removing sensors, but no transaction registers.
Okay, so basically that transaction does not exist.
Correct. She's faking the movements.
Okay, and then when she ships it out, is there a shipping label, all that stuff attached?
There is this that prints out for us. But it's not a transaction, it's just a confirmation of where the items are getting sent to.
Okay, but normally when a customer, when an employee purchases things, they don't really ship it to their house, right? Unless it's like a gift for somebody else.
They can get shipped to their home, yes.
Is that a normal thing people do?
Yes.
Okay, and then but in that procedure, you still have to go upstairs, right, and get approved by another employee or supervisor, right, to make that purchase?
If it's
Because you can't purchase it yourself.
Correct. If it's an employee-related purchase, any of our employee-related purchases have to go upstairs. We have a shelving where those items get placed.
Okay.
And then this is where
What's the total for all this?
$1,788.
Okay, and obviously you guys are prosecuting. Okay.
I thought she had been working there for like a few months. If she's been working there for 3 years and they've only caught her for $1,700, maybe she got a little cocky and lazy towards the end, because I don't think that's all she's stolen in the 3 years she's been here.
Where's your other supervisor? Is he in this room?
No. We just have that room closed off. He might be outside. I can call him back in.
Yeah, please.
What, give me an idea as to what I'm looking at. I have nobody to pick her up. I have no place to take her.
Did you want to make a phone call?
I'm trying to call the school, but I just want to give him an idea.
So right now you're under arrest, right? You're not free to leave, right? You're going to be doing some paperwork with me at the police department. After you're done with there, you're going to go to county jail and get released from there, okay?
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to gather as much information as possible so I can make this process smooth, because obviously you want to get home to your daughter, right? When you go to your family. So I'm going to do my best to make sure that this goes smoothly, all right? Do you have any questions in the meantime?
Heck no. Go slow. We ain't on her time. I would take my time. I would not speed anything up for her.
Can you follow me to bring her when I come
No, I
over to my
cannot do
house?
any of that stuff, okay? Right, so again, this officer here is going to pat you down, make sure you have no weapons or anything on you. All right, all the jewelry, all that stuff needs to be taken off, put in your bag. That will all go with you up to county jail, right? As of right now, again, you're under arrest, right, for the theft, also organized scheme to fraud, okay? So just do me a favor, stand up, get patted down by this officer.
And we'll work with you. We'll
Do me a favor, let's do a simple plan. Put the phone down, take all the bracelets off, relax.
Go for it.
Boom, boom. Anything else? Let's see. So it's gonna be that way.
and we'll work on a plan with you. But we need you to
I'm
really
trying to get in
think.
touch with the school right now.
But we need to think about who can.
I have nobody here. I have nobody in Florida.
This is a magnet.
No family, no neighbors.
I don't. And my husband, who's here all the time, is in Florida.
Where exactly is he?
Take out your earrings for me.
Orlando?
Orlando.
Sally Kutcher was charged with felony grand theft and felony organized scheme to defraud.
Good. She's exhausting. Like, out of all the ones I've watched, she's made me feel tired. Ooh, we got another employee. 18-year-old scams her first job out of $3,000 in a gift card scam. Here we go.
Hey, she's in the back.
Okay, what's going on?
Refund fraud. She's been doing fraudulent returns and loading them to shop cards for herself.
Hi. Huh?
We've all been excited about our first job and the opportunity to work for our money and earn an honest living. However, this wasn't the case for one cashier. In October of 2023, a phone call was made to a local Walmart in Florida concerning an employee who was defrauding the company out of thousands of dollars a week. Here's how it worked. A customer would come in with a receipt to exchange a product, handing the cashier their receipt. The cashier would make the exchange but not process it through the Walmart database. She would then take the receipt and do a refund, putting the money on a gift card, making $200 to $700 per day.
Hey, she's in the back.
Okay, what's going on?
Refund fraud. She's been doing fraudulent returns and loading them to shop cards for herself.
For how long?
I have 30 days worth.
Oh, wow, okay. Is someone doing an interview with her back there now?
They are.
Okay.
They should be about done.
Your store interviews?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know a lot about Walmart. I've never met you before. I'm Amy.
I work at this.
All right, I'm skipping to them getting to her. Why? Who told her she could get away with this? Okay, we're going to, where's she at?
Oh, let me tell you. This. And just keep them in and out. Give me the numbers so I can call you.
What's your name, Kayla?
No, to my other one, Alex.
Oh, Alex.
Okay, I just got you.
All right, listen to me.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to read you something, okay?
Okay.
Read you Miranda. Right now, you're being detained. You're, all right? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can't say will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney or have him present with you before any question. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you at no cost. Before and during any question, if you wish, you can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand these rights if I explain them to you?
Yes, sir.
Would you like to, having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, can you tell me what's been going on?
Basically stealing.
Stealing,
Yes.
okay. How long has this been going on?
For a while.
Dates, time frame, 2 months, last month, 3 months.
Well, like around like July or something.
Since July?
No, just like I said, I don't know exact date, but like around July.
Okay. How has it been going on? How have you been doing this?
With gift cards.
Huh?
With gift cards.
With gift cards. So customer come in, and how would you do it? How would you do the transaction?
Basically, like say that they come up and they have like a battery or something like that.
Like a car battery?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
That you do like the exchange.
You do exchange.
Yeah. And then when you like just swipe the card.
You swipe a gift card?
Mm-hmm.
Are they paying for the battery?
No, they're for exchange.
Oh, that's for exchange. So they're bringing an old battery in and getting a new battery.
Basically, yeah.
So they're not paying for the new battery.
You don't do that. They just exchange only.
Oh, exchange only.
Mm-hmm.
So they're coming in with a bad battery to exchange it for a new battery. Is the battery under warranty?
Can I just ask you something?
What?
Either way, right now you're gonna take me.
Yes.
Okay, so can we just go?
Huh?
Can we just go and then?
Okay, it's fine. Turn around. Take that thing off your wrist, please.
We're going to proceed with trespass as well. Do not come back to this facility ever again, or any Walmart.
That's okay.
All
right, put your hands.
No, that's fine.
This might be the first one we have that says, "Can you just arrest me?" And then they don't ask, "Why are you arresting me?"
Put your hands like you're praying, because it'll be easier for you.
She needs 2 sets. Oh, now, give that girl 2 sets of handcuffs.
Because I'm going to go through everything in here. This is yours, or is this Walmart?
That's mine. And then that's my WIC card, my food stamps, my ID. That's my.
Is there anything in this thing that does not have your name on it?
Don't you lose WIC benefits if you become a felon? Like, you can't vote, can't have a firearm. Don't you lose those types of benefits too? It's just not worth it. And you 18 already. Oh my God.
Yeah, of course.
Huh?
Yeah.
Everything has your name on it.
No. Some stuff does not.
That's what I'm asking. If
No, I just said yeah, it does.
a credit. You get a lot of Walmart gift cards here.
Walmart gift cards,
Bunch of them.
shop cards.
And make sure no credit cards have someone else's name on them. They're all Walmart cards. Are they hers?
They're the ones that she loaded the money onto.
You could throw them away. They basically they seen the ones on my thing already.
Okay. Anything in your pocket?
Oh, just
two
no,
things.
just
I'm
that.
not going to go through it, but
Okay. You know, it's just that right there.
that's the 2 little red
Yeah,
questions.
and there's nothing else.
Nothing in that pocket? Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, you want me through the
I
front?
want to walk you right through the store.
It's the only way out.
Okay, LaDon said they still get it. Okay. I heard something in passing once, so I was like, don't let me not state it as if it's a fact because I don't know. So LaDon said they do get to still keep it. That's not necessarily what's gonna get it taken away.
There ain't no back door. What did you do?
Oh, you lying to me, cause that's when they took the first
this is your store. Yes, you're walking right through just like all the bad people.
All the what people?
All the bad
She's
people.
been here this week all week.
All right, your front office?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I never came back there. I used to deal with Scott in here.
Oh, Carol Wilhelm.
Yep.
Scott's a good guy. He switched jobs though.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
It's in the front.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get my bearing in this side of the store.
You never been? You've been to the
It's been a long time.
You're not following me then. This way.
So we're going to walk through the middle of the store. Yeah, right through the middle.
Absolutely.
Right through the middle.
Either way, you gotta catch that way.
Yeah, Bonnie said doing the perp walk. Yeah, they're not gonna do you no favors. No, they do some people favors, but most times it's like, no, you gotta walk to the front of the store. You were big and bold to steal. You gotta be big and bold to be handcuffed and walk through the front of the store.
This way. It's right there.
Yeah, right there.
You gonna run with some people? My coach, well, that was already going.
Huh? Let's see the back.
The suspect was taken down to the local jail. The total cost of her scam defrauded Walmart out of just over $3,500. According to court records, she mentioned that it was her first job and she was tempted to make what she called fast money. Anyway.
Fast money, slow time. Fast money, slow time. It's not worth it. All right. 18. Oh my God. We're moving on to Family Dollar. We've had a lot of Walmarts, Targets. What else do we have? Banks, post office. We're moving on to Family Dollar. It says Family Dollar store manager steals $1,500, then tries to frame an employee. All right, here we go.
Hey, Mr. Chambers. We'd like to speak with you, okay? You know what in reference to?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you take $1,600?
Nope.
Why did you tell the other manager that you did, sir?
Oh.
Welcome to Fraud Criminal.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to pass by their intro on this one. But yes, also Nordstrom. Thank you for the reminder. And Leia's grandma said, quickest jump into the squad car I've ever seen. That was fast. Let me see. Yeah, fast money will put you in jail fast. Yep. All right, let me skip through their intro. That sucks. He's gonna try to blame somebody else for his stealing.
Received a security deposit amounting to $1,600, which failed to arrive at the bank shortly after. Upon examining the records and surveillance footage, the evidence pointed unequivocally to his direct involvement as the final handler, confirming that the funds were deliberately stolen rather than simply lost. Subscribe now to stay informed on these exposures of criminal ingenuity. And if you find this analysis number 2.
And although I'm skipping intros, all videos will be in the description box when the live ends, so everybody gets their credit for the videos we're watching. I'm just skipping his intro now.
Hey, Officer Davis, Fountain Police Department.
Oh, Jesus. Step outside. Yeah, dog. So my boss had me to call y'all. Chambers stole a deposit in the amount of $1,600. They wanted y'all to pick him up and arrest him.
Is there proof that he stole it?
We have proof on camera that he stuck the deposit in his pocket on Sunday. I have saw it, my boss saw it, and loss prevention have saw it.
Tell it to me.
He's about to run, I can tell you that.
Hold on just a moment.
Okay.
Say his last name was?
What's his name?
Ma'am?
What's his name? What's his name? You know, did y'all call because of him?
Yeah.
How much was it?
1643 and some change.
Do you know his birthday or anything?
I have to look it up. Hey, the police is here. Can we email this video to them? Because they want to see what he put in his pocket also. But I'm finna let them see it, but they want to email it.
Yeah, we're going to have to. The state attorney's office is going to need it.
He said it can't be emailed.
Can y'all put it on a flash drive?
Yeah, that's what he just said, a flash drive. Okay.
That's fine.
No, I don't. Okay, they're about to talk to him first and watch the video, and then I gotta get it uploaded for it. Okay. I think.
Our captain's on the way. I don't want to go to the back and him run out the front, and he's not fully certified yet, so I don't want something to happen to you, just in case.
Not the biggest guy I've ever had to tackle.
That's not the point. It's more so
liability.
Yeah, I don't want you to have to.
I don't want you to have to fight me either.
Have y'all spoke with him? What has he said?
I spoke with him. I just talked him into coming back in. He said he took it.
He admitted to taking it.
He told my boss no, but we saw it. He called me outside. He said he took it. If they'll give him an option to pay it back on Tuesday, he will. They don't want to give him an option. They wanted him arrested. So.
Okay. What makes you think he's going to run?
Oh, he told me he was going to run. He said he wasn't going to stay here and go to jail. He's been in prison before.
You know what he's been in prison before for?
Drugs.
Drugs.
She has all the tea. Okay, who said it? Auntie Natty said now she warning them about to run. She was fast too. They had to call her back. She was ready. She's telling all the business right now. He said he gonna pay it back on Tuesday. If this is not a Popeyes character, oh my gosh, Lord! If you can pay it back, don't steal it. Don't steal it in the first place.
Oh,
He admitted to you this morning.
Yes, he just admitted it about 2 minutes ago.
What did he say?
He said that good morning. He
This
said,
is the captain.
hey, Captain.
How are you?
I'd be better if I didn't have to deal with y'all.
He admitted it to her
He
and
just
told her that he was going
He
to
said
run.
he took it.
Where is he at?
He's in the
We haven't
inside.
spoken with him yet.
What's his name?
Chambers.
Been to prison
Blackmail?
before
Okay.
for drugs.
Okay. He did admit it to you.
He just told me standing out here that he took it. He said he's not going to tell my boss because he don't want to lose his job. They saw on the camera at 8:44 on Sunday morning. He rolled the bag up and put the bag in his pocket. He left here at a little bit before 3. He told us that he took the deposit to the bank, but another one of my employees picked him up. She dropped him off at the airport, a motel or something
Airport
here.
motel, yeah.
Okay. So he said he took it. He said he couldn't help himself. He got back on cocaine.
He offered to pay it back.
He said he'll
and
pay
they
it back
don't
on
want that.
Tuesday, but they don't want to. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, we can't do that. Have you seen the video of it?
No, I didn't want to leave Aaron up here with
You
him.
wanted my boss number?
Aaron? What's his name?
To your right, son, is walking.
Here's your daughter's license going.
Wait, Roger, man. Uh-oh, sorry.
Ooh, look at them owls. If that ain't Family Dollar for you, I don't know what is. Always something in the middle of the owls. Actually, this Family Dollar is a little bit out of character because I hear that they'll keep like one person on shift and they have to stock, cash you out, or, you know, check you out and all that stuff. So I was surprised to actually see more than one employee.
Mr. Chambers? Hey, Mr. Chambers?
Yes, ma'am.
We'd like to speak with you, okay? You know what in reference to?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you take $1,600?
No.
Why did you tell the other manager that you did, sir?
I don't know. Roderick, you got
There's a video.
No, sir, I don't. Okay, you don't mind if I pat you down real quick? You ain't got a box cutter or nothing? No. Let me pat you down. Roderick, it's on video, so be straight with me, dude. I know you done been to prison, I know all that. Yeah. And we want this to go smoothly. Yes. We ain't want anything more than to handle our business. Okay, dude? Yes, sir. I've been doing this a long time, and I understand that people get in positions.
He's not an officer, but he's still an Uncle Dad, trying to give him advice. He probably was the one that maybe, I don't know if he was the one that hired him, but he seems to know this guy's background.
Okay. Yes. And I understand that you may have a cocaine problem. Okay. Is that true, Roger? Yes, sir. Okay. So let's be straight with each other. Did you take that money? Yes, I did. Okay. What I want you to do is turn around here and let this young man put some handcuffs on you, and we're going to ease out and go to my office. Okay? Yes, sir. All right? With no issue. Yes, sir. That's a big old man. Be sure you double lock them cuffs so they don't shut down on Project where you staying at. Go with Mom. You can call her. Who's your mama? 64850. Put him in the car.
Here's my keys.
You have this one.
The employee faced arrest and charges of felony grand theft, with the matter currently unresolved and awaiting further proceedings in the judicial system. Remember to
Okay, I didn't see the part where he tried to blame another employee though, because that's what the title said. The rest of it, I mean, that was smooth. We've had at least 2 smooth arrests in here. The 18-year-old, because she kind of just went, and him. All right, guys. Caregiver targets 94-year-old client in a $5,000 forgery scheme.
Hello, how are you? Thank you. Hey, I'm Detective White. Thanks for coming in. You're Manuela? Yes. Do you have ID on you, by any chance?
She could not have known. She must not have suspected that she would get arrested or whatever, because why? This sounds like they called her and said, meet us at the police department. And she does, because it's protect and serve in the back. So the plan was she had to think she wasn't going to get arrested, because, ma'am, you should wear something comfortable. Oh my God. Because she knows she did fraud. She knows she did. She stole from that old lady. Or man.
Do you have any patients today that you have to take care of?
Just come to us.
Okay.
Can I show you my green
Yeah,
card?
of course. Yep. If you have a passport or anything. Sorry, my eyes are bad. Does it like take a picture of it, or? Yeah. I don't know what that thing does. So.
No, that's okay.
So do you remember this guy?
Lena?
Yeah. Was he like one of your patients? Was he, how was he to take care of? Like, was he a nice person to take care of, or was he difficult with you?
How many times or how many
My sense of humor, I'm sorry. But that chair sliding and scraping along the floor reminds me of when Will Smith got recruited to Men in Black and he drugged the chair to the table to take his test.
Yeah, like how long did you take care of him for?
Not long. It's not long.
Not long?
No. Maybe 1 or 2 months.
Okay.
Not long.
Okay. Did he have like a lot of people visiting him, or did he have like a lot of visitors? Like when you would care for him, were people coming and going?
He just.
Or was he pretty much by himself?
Ladies, when I go work, it was 7 a.m.
Okay.
To 8 p.m. But sometimes I take only 20 minutes or 30 minutes.
Okay.
But he always sorry, my English is.
It's okay. You're fine. Don't worry.
He's always in the morning when I give him some breakfast, everything. So when I ask him, can I make lunch for you? He said, no, I have a friend coming. So I never see the friend, but him he always told me, friend coming, but I don't know, because sometimes I'm coming 7:30 to 8.
Okay.
But never at night.
Okay.
But the work is 7 to 9, but I never stay for night.
Okay. Okay.
It's 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the afternoon.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you some questions. Like, don't feel like irritated that I have to ask you them. I just have to ask you these questions. But before I ask you anything, I have to read you, because it's the law that I have to read you what your rights are. Okay? So before I show you any pictures that I have to show you, I have to read this to you. Okay? I'm required to warn you before you make any statement that you have the following constitutional rights. You have the right to remain silent and not answer any questions. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's right.
Right? So you have the right to remain silent, and you have the right to not answer any questions if that's what you want to do. You understand? Okay. Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. Do you understand that? So anything you say to me in conversation, I can't force you to say anything. It has to be, you want to cooperate, you want to talk to me. Do you understand? Okay. You have the right to the presence and representation of a lawyer of your choice before you make any statement and during any questioning. Do you understand?
Before we start.
So you have a right to a lawyer if you want a lawyer. Well, I'm asking you questions.
I'm not a lawyer.
No, I'm not a lawyer either. but this is
so fake or real language barrier. They're prepared. It doesn't matter. They will get through to her. They are prepared for this.
what this says. You have a right to one if you want one.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. If you cannot afford a lawyer, you are entitled to the presence and representation of a court-appointed lawyer before you make any statement and during any questioning. Do you understand that? Yes. So during questioning, if you can't afford an attorney, the state attorney's office will hire one for you. Okay. Does that make sense? Not that you're going to need one, but if you do need one, then that's the case. Okay. If at any time during the interview you do not wish to answer any questions, you are privileged to remain silent. Do you understand?
Remain silent. I don't understand.
So like while we're talking, if you like don't want to talk, that's your right.
Okay.
You have a right to not talk. Okay. Sorry, my eyes are bad. Let's see. I can make no threats or promises to induce you to make a statement. This must be of your own free will. Do you understand? It's kind of like the other one where I can't like threaten you or anything. This has to be like you want to be here, you want to talk to me.
Okay.
Okay? Any statement can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand? Like any statement you make can be used in the case.
Okay.
Like I could use whatever you say in the case.
Yes, I understand.
Okay. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you, and do you wish to speak with me? Like, do you wish to continue to talk to me?
Sure.
Okay. That was easy, right? Just sign right there. Okay.
Okay, I got it.
You got it? Okay. So we just have to go over those. I told you I wanted to show you a picture of a gentleman. So some checks of Mr. Berry's were cashed, and they were cashed in the name of Jean. Do you recognize anybody with that name?
No, my agency asked me before.
Okay. And that name like means nothing to you, or not like an old friend or an ex or anything like that? No, nobody. Do you know if Mr. Berry had any friends named Jean? Did he have anyone visit him?
No, just one lady. She just come to fix the medication for me. That's it.
Okay.
And the first time I see someone, it was a walker. But
Walker?
yes, fix some light.
Okay. Did Mr. Berry ever mention anyone named Jean? Did he ever say, my friend Jean's coming over, or nothing like
I don't
that?
have any.
Okay. I'm going to show you, are you familiar with like the issue with the checks that he had? Like Mr. Berry had some checks that were taken from him?
No.
And somebody cashed them?
Cash for him?
Yeah, like he had his checks for his bank, and somebody named Jean, somebody wrote Jean on the checks and cashed the checks. Are you familiar with that?
No.
Okay. You're not familiar with anything that happened? Or you heard about it? Or
No.
No one asked you any questions?
No, just my agency.
Okay. And what did they ask you?
I remember the date. She just called me. She said, Mr. Land asked me if you know anything about the check and just the check and the name, the Jean.
Okay.
And I said, no, I don't know anything.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to show you a picture of Jean. Okay. Do you recognize him?
No.
You never seen him before?
No.
Just lying. You know who this is. Oh my gosh. I don't know why people, they'd rather lie than be like, I don't want to talk till I get a lawyer. They just rather, I feel like they think their lying will get them out of trouble.
Passing, nothing like that?
No.
Okay. No memory at all of him? Okay. So I'm going to tell you this, okay? I don't think everyone is a bad person. I think some people have circumstances in life that they deal with, and sometimes desperate people do desperate things. Do you understand? I think sometimes people have situations in their life. Like I don't think you're a bad person. Right? Do you think you're a bad person?
Bad person? No.
No, you're a good person, right?
Yes.
But I think sometimes in life, you can have situations, hard times, that make you do things that are wrong, right? But doesn't make you a bad person. It makes you somebody who made a very bad mistake. Okay? So I'm going to show you, what kind of car do you drive?
That's the question right there. Well, when they showed her the picture, that should have been a question. When they asked her, do you know who Jean is? That also should have been a red flag. They know more than I thought they knew. But now they're asking you, what kind of car do you drive? They're asking for a reason. They know things. You're not going to fool them on this one. It's not happening.
Toyota.
A Toyota? What color is it?
White and blue.
White and blue, okay. Can you tell me who this is? Now's not the time to lie.
It's not. I don't know who.
That's you. It's already been identified as you.
No. Who said, do you know who this is? She said, no. They said, that's you. Oh my gosh. Ma'am.
People that know you said this is you.
What? When?
Yeah. That's clearly you. So like I said, I don't think you're a bad person. I think you made a very bad mistake. For whatever reasons, you made the mistake. So why would you do this? Why would you cash Mr. Berry's checks?
You say I made a mistake?
Mm-hmm. You cashed Mr. Berry's check.
I cashed Mr. Berry's check?
This is you driving your car. Don't play games. Okay?
Yes, this is my car.
Yes, and that's you driving your car.
Yes, this is, yes.
That's you. Okay, and that's you in that picture, correct?
Let me look.
Maybe the sun is not hitting you the right way, but that's you. And what about... What about this one?
The car is like same my car, but
It's your car, right? And that's you driving it.
yes.
Yes. I'm glad that we have honesty, because honesty is very important, okay? Because if you sit here and you continue to lie about it, it doesn't look good. Lying is not good, okay? So I'm going to ask you why. I'm going to give you an opportunity, do you understand? An opportunity to explain to me why you needed to cash his checks. What was going on in your life that you needed to do this? Doesn't make you a bad person. I don't think you're a bad person. I think you made a mistake, but I need to know why from you did this.
Did what?
Cash his checks.
But I never touched the cash for Mr. Len.
So why did you have his checks?
I don't have the checks.
These are you at the ATM, correct? That you just said. These are pictures of you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. This is you at the ATM putting this check into the ATM that says Jean Max Mortimer.
Can I have a traducteur?
Can you have a who?
Traducteur.
Translator?
Translator.
What language do you speak?
Creole.
Creole.
Y'all are in Florida. They got somebody that speaks Creole on call. You are not in the middle of Timbuktu. They got somebody. The question's gonna keep coming.
Can we see if anyone speaks Creole that could swing by here? Can you pull your shirt up? Your dress is popping out. You're welcome. I got you. I'm going to see if someone can come by. Do you have children?
First one.
Oh, first one. How far along are you?
18 weeks.
18 weeks? Okay. Do you live with a dad?
No.
No? Where's dad at?
Boyton.
Where?
Boyton.
Boynton Beach?
Yes.
Okay. Is this the dad?
No.
No? But you lived with this man?
No, I live by myself.
You live by yourself? Did you ever live with this man?
No.
Because you both have the same address in common.
Address?
Mm-hmm.
The same?
The residential address is the same as that guy?
Oh, I don't think so.
No?
No. I'm living by myself.
Okay.
I think we'll dispatch and see if they can, you know, how they can do the, like,
Yeah.
language line thing. Is
Yeah.
want to do that?
No, not really.
So,
I know she understands me.
right.
You know, this is her opportunity to speak. But if that's what we're going to do here, then, you know. So you don't know Mr.
Mr. Wu?
The picture of the man that I showed you?
No.
Is there any reason why the two of you would share a bank account? Why you and that guy in the picture have the same checking account?
The same checking account?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have my account by myself.
Okay. Because you're getting direct deposits. Who do you bank with? Who's your bank?
Chase.
What happened to Bank of America?
I have only one bank, Chase.
What's the bank that you used before? Chase?
Chase.
No, you had Bank of America before.
No, I never have Bank of America.
Okay, so whose account were you putting the checks in if you never had Bank of America? Whose account was this that you put the checks in?
I don't have any check.
Okay, we're going in circles. Okay. All right. Your car is parked out there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 10:15. Can you stand up, please? Let me just hold these things. Okay. Yep. Turn around. You're under arrest. Put your hand behind your back.
And can I have a lawyer?
Yes, you could definitely have a lawyer. No, I'll do two because she's pregnant. I'm not gonna make them too tight, okay? We're gonna walk you out here, okay? All right. Sit right here. Just sit on the step. Turn around and sit on the step. Yep. Good. Sit. Okay.
You're good? Good? Yeah. Okay. Put your stuff here. What I'll do is I'll just follow.
Okay.
Whoever it is. So when we get her in the car, I'll go get my unit.
Oh yes.
I'll follow them.
Okay,
to
and then I'll
the
meet you
ER.
there.
Go do whatever you have to do.
Okay.
Right? And then
Mhm.
see if Sarge, if we need to, or if we can just go
Okay.
back there. Right?
Okay.
Go from there to.
Yes.
See what I'm saying? Do
Yep.
the rough, do the PC.
Right.
Right. Okay. What's your first name?
Manuela.
Manuela? Okay.
I'm going to be, when we leave here, there's an officer that's going to come right now. You're going to go into his car, his or her car, and we're going to go to the hospital first because
you're pregnant.
You're pregnant. Is that correct?
I just come to the hospital.
You, sorry?
I'm just calm.
We just have to clear you. They just
That's
have
it.
to say that you're okay.
And then we'll go from there, okay?
You understand you're under arrest, correct?
Under arrest for what?
For check fraud and forgery. Cashing Mr. Barry's checks. That's why I was trying to find out from you why. I know you understand me.
Yes,
It's okay if you don't speak well, but you understand, you know? So, and you can't fight the fact that you're on video cashing Mr. Barry's checks.
Do you understand that? The video?
Yeah, video.
You got that? That you...
Unrelated, but this cop's pow looks unusually large to me for some reason. Like, it just doesn't look like that standard issue size. And I don't know what it is. Maybe she's smaller than I'm thinking she is, but that thing, it just looks comically larger than what I expected. She said under arrest for what?
You're on video in your car. I don't know where your car is, but you're in your own car and you have Mr. Barry's checks.
Where's your car? Down there somewhere?
No, after the...
Oh, right after the gray car?
The gray car.
Okay. Oh, I see it.
And we gotta... Yeah. Let's do that. I'll start taking that off.
Okay.
I'm gonna take your chain off, okay?
We're gonna take it and put it in a bag, and we're gonna document it, okay? And everything's on video, so this is recording. You know, your paychecks from Althea Nursing were going to Bank of America. You said you never, Bank of America. Your paychecks were going to Bank of America. Let me show you.
It won't matter if you show her, officer. She's committed to the lie. If you didn't see it earlier, that officer asked her, do you ever go to Bank of America? She was like, no, only Chase, only Chase. I think the fraudulent check or checks were being deposited at a Bank of America. And then now the cop reveals that your paychecks from your agency you work for are also being deposited at Bank of America. There's no point in talking to her. Also when they said, do you recognize the person in this picture? She said no, and they said, well, that's you. So, waste of time.
Okay? Richard?
This is your paycheck. Althea Nursing, direct deposit. Manuela Leonard.
Oh yeah, you have some space there. So you have space.
If you sit sideways, why don't you try to sit sideways? That way you're not pressing on your arms, you know? I'm gonna sit this way on the chair. That way your arms are loose. There you go. That's probably better. Yeah, there you go. See right here? Althea Nursing, direct deposit. That's you. So your paycheck, that's Bank of America. So you can't tell me you never banked with Bank of America and you just bank with Chase. That's not true. Oh, I need you to pat her down.
Okay.
Sorry. I could do it if you have an extra set of gloves. Okay, we're gonna walk that way. Be very careful down the steps, okay?
What's up? She's gone, and I'm gonna be there. She's going to the hospital first. So I gotta put her down.
Yep, stand right here. Just stay right here for a second.
I'm just gonna pat you down and make sure you don't have anything. Do you have anything on you? Any extra thing in your bra or nothing? Okay. It's like see. Alright, so I'm gonna meet you at the hospital, okay? Huh?
I just spoke at ER.
CC cleared for you.
And slide in. Where does this go? Oh. Where is... So this goes around. I don't have one of these cars. That's fine. You okay? I don't want it to be too tight on your arms, but I want you to be safe, okay? All right.
Just a paper bag for all the stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have a paper bag by any chance? Do you...
Juvenile seat, right?
A what?
A juvenile? Or she's gonna go jack, right?
No, she's not a juvenile.
I think you said 17.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No,
so
no.
you said 17.
No,
Oh,
she's like 29, but she's pregnant. No, but she's pregnant. So she's
some reason I thought
10-15 for
17.
fraud. Do you need an ID for her at the hospital? This is all she has.
Sure. Yeah.
Until Erica gets there.
Okay.
Okay?
That's fine.
All right. We'll see you in a little bit. Thank you.
She was charged with grand theft, forgery, and exploitation of the elderly.
All right, for Auntie Natty, she said they should give her more time for financial abuse of the elderly. And we got exploitation of the elderly on there. I thought the translator was coming on this one. I don't know if I made up the memory or I saw a different version of the body cam, because I distinctly remember a black female officer that came to speak Creole. So I don't know what is in my head, but I swear I remember this. Okay. This one says she stole $16,000 from her job, but got caught in the end.
Put your hands on the wall like this. Thank you.
Right. Okay.
Well, this was fast. Golly. We come in, it's already handcuffs out.
Welcome to Fraud Criminal.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to skip past a little bit. Oh, maybe that was the preview? Let's see. Okay.
Fallout of greed.
Hey, what's going on?
So somebody from our loss prevention team is interviewing her on the phone, so they just told me to give them 1 second.
He's interviewing her on the
phone, yeah.
Who's this?
One of my supervisors.
Your supervisor's interviewing somebody else?
No. Someone from our loss prevention team.
Is interviewing the supervisor that's stolen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
So they're just kind of getting their statement and stuff like that.
Okay, are they wanting to prosecute?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So he just told me he said about 10 more minutes.
How can you explain what happened?
He called me yesterday and said, hey, this is what's going on. Like refunding like that, and refunding just different purchases or different amounts for credit card. So...
Okay, so it's theft of about grand theft.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you mind waiting?
No, do you have receipts and all this other stuff?
Transactions, and they can send me the video.
Okay. Awesome. I'll go ahead and pull a case number. Can you verify whether or not they want to prosecute? Okay. Once you verify if they want to prosecute, I'll go ahead and pull the case number and get everything else situated for you guys, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right? But she's inside there right now, right? Okay. Hello, ma'am. My name is Officer Brooks with the Falcon Police Department. Okay, one of the reasons why I'm here. There's some things I gotta go ahead and read off to you prior to we doing anything else, okay? Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in court, okay? You have the right to speak to a lawyer before and during questioning, okay? If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you one will be appointed to you before questioning without charge. Okay, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so understanding your rights, do you still wish to continue to talk to me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, do you have any ID on you?
This is my purse, it's right here.
Which one? This one? All right. Look at that. information for you, please? What's a good contact phone number for you? Okay, you want to explain to me what's going on right now? In reference to what you know, because, you know, we have some stuff that's basically being dealt with that, you know, you obviously had a phone interview about and things of that particular nature.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So the thing is I've been battling some financial issues. I've been working with Wawa for almost 2 years, and just recently, I've been having issues with like keeping up with my bills and stuff like that. I have a disabled son, so my kid's father's not really in their life, and I really don't have no help. I'm a single mother of 3 kids, and I just was doing like some refunds for gas and stuff like that for my car. Giving out like free hoagies and stuff like that, like customers' food. Started about a month ago. Recently I just went to Wawa like for help. They have AIN to see if I can get help like with my mortgage payments, because it's really just a tough time for me. And like I was telling them, like it wasn't like I was doing like big quantities of anything, just like $20, $30, $5 here or some shit like that, but they were false refunds. So that's what this is about.
Okay. So it added up to a kind of a decent dollar figure.
I don't know what it added up to. I'm not sure.
It's kind of sequential. It's kind of a, you know, overall tally of, you know, what they've basically been looking at since then. It's kind of big in regards to the refunds and the gas and, you know, going back and forth with a lot of the transactions that they had. So, unfortunately, at this particular time, I'm going to have to place you under arrest, okay? And it's going to be for for grand theft, okay? Because it's over a certain dollar figure. Okay.
So I'm going to go to jail?
Yeah, you're going to go to jail, unfortunately.
I had grace in my heart. I do. I still do for a little bit. And I know she fits the thing that we talk about when they bring up the kids. But if it really was for that, I'm not saying it's right, but I was easing up off of her. But when she says, so I'm going to jail, yes, he's standing there talking to you. It's a police officer standing there talking to you about you stealing. Yes, you're going to jail. She explained it really cavalier. I am a little different when someone is saying that, I don't know how to put it. I'm holding a little space in my heart that she really was just struggling, and it was for the kids. What I hate is how can I put this? I'm just going to ask, and I'm not trying to villainize anybody that's just happens to be a single parent, but I do have to ask in this case, if you have a father of your baby that's not involved in the child's life, how do you get to child number 3? That's because the expenses are racking up, because childcare is crazy. You might as well just stay home instead of pay childcare. And then, was there a good track record for the other 2 kids? And I'm not separating them, saying they have different dads. The way she worded it made it sound like they have different dads. So I'm just like, where do we stop before we get to this point? Because birth control is cheaper than having a child. So I always wonder that. Some of this sounds preventable, but I was hanging in there with her. But when she said, "Am I going to jail?" I'm like, all right. But I don't know. I always wonder that when someone gets to basically child number 3, like, hey, if we're not in the best circumstances, we got to make sure things don't happen, because we can't afford for this to happen.
Okay. Is there anybody you want to call for anything at all, or your vehicle?
Because I have my kids, my vehicle is here.
Okay. Is there anybody you can go ahead and call for your care of your children?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make the necessary phone calls and do what you got to go ahead and do. I'm going to go ahead and get an officer up here, because we're going to have to conduct a female search and make sure that you're all secure. Okay? Prior to you going into the back of my vehicle.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any questions for me at all?
No, thank you.
Okay. Now, do you have anything inside your purse
Nah.
that you wish to disclose at this particular time, because it's going to get searched?
I have lighters. And,
Do you have any illegal substances or anything of that nature?
Binder.
I'm sorry?
I don't know if it's nothing in there.
Is there anything in there?
It is.
Okay, we're gonna have to take that for disposal. Okay.
Okay, please don't charge it. It's just, I'm not gonna get charged with this.
No, it's
not
for
a lot of
destruction.
nothing. Okay.
It's for destruction.
I can throw it
so
away.
I'll take
Thank
it.
you, please.
Okay, what else?
A cigar.
That's gonna be in the trash, so you could probably just throw it in the trash because they don't accept that stuff in jail.
And lighters and stuff.
Lighters and things of that nature, we don't also accept in jail, so you might as well just throw that away.
Throw it away. Just throwing all the lighters out. All this stuff will be kept with me, right?
Yes.
These can stay here. These are for you. Okay, that's it.
You guys don't have a Ziploc bag inside of here, do you?
I don't think so. I gotta leave my keys for my
Yeah, anything
my
that's...
child's father.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you just text him?
Yeah, he's on his way.
He's on his
from
way?
work. Yeah.
Okay. Where would you want it? Where do you want to leave it?
Oh, my keys are on the back, in the back table.
On the back table?
Yeah, in the break room.
Do you want to tell anybody to go ahead and pick it up for you, or what?
I can text a coworker. She's
Yeah.
out there.
Okay.
Signal 14 is going to be
Now, once you get to the jail, if you need numbers out of your phone, you will let the CEO know that you need additional numbers.
So can I write them down now, though, and like put them on a paper?
You can.
Okay. I was gonna say that way. It'll just help me.
It'll help you a whole lot better. You could just have them take that out of your purse. And
She at the door with my keys.
ma'am? No, she don't need this.
You don't want this?
No. Do you need this?
No.
No. Okay, keys is gonna be right here for his pickup, right?
Yeah, hold on. Hello? I'm finna go to jail. I have to explain later, but I'm finna go to jail like right now. I gotta write your number down so I can be able to call you. Yeah. Can you tell him I'm finna go to jail?
She's not playing, sir.
Is this the one that's not helping her out? The child's father is not helping her out? I hate to see it. I hate to see it. I don't know. Maybe this is the other one that's more helpful than the one that's not helping her out, but man. And let me say this too before I end this, and then I haven't said it. I do need, obviously, the other parent. A lot of times it's usually the mom has the baby, the dad doesn't. So I'm going to say the guy, but the other parent that's not having to have the child full time, I do need them to like voluntarily put yourself on child support. You know, y'all created this child, support your child. Come on, like don't be an absentee parent.
Okay.
What you gonna do? You got some bond money?
I got to see how much it is first.
Hey, man.
Alright.
You write the number down?
I'm writing it down now. I'm gonna write both of them down.
Alright.
Alright.
All right. You're done? I'll just put your phone in there.
And like my money and stuff and all that.
Yeah, how much money are we talking about here?
Not a lot.
Okay.
I'll put a couple of dollars in cash. It's like my little safe thing.
Okay, put all that in there.
And this right here.
Mm-hmm. So that way I can go ahead and locate it. Once we get to the jail, it's probably going to be counted out. Okay. They do charge a processing fee. I think it's about $5 to $10. So just probably count on whatever cash is in there being $10 short.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright.
Bobby, they needed to do it.
Hold on, because my grace is about to be pulled back all the way. because Dean said, well, how much did she steal in total? I said, oh, I think it was about $2,000 because that was the impression I got. Bonnie said, Dean, it's $16,000. And she said she just ran into problems. I'm sorry for blocking her head. She just ran into problems, what'd she say, a month ago? That's not trying to just get by. I got to take it back, y'all. 16K is crazy. That's crazy. I gotta take it back. That's not just trying to get your needs together and you got, nah, I take it back.
I needed to do. I couldn't do no more. Grammy needs to deal with it. I haven't called Grammy like in 3 days, so I don't have to deal with her.
Okay.
Did she know?
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing, ma'am? So, put your hands here. Do you have anything on you that I gotta worry about?
No. Oh, I just got another light in my pocket.
Okay, let's take everything out.
Yes, money, change. You want to take my jacket off?
Yes. Appreciate that.
Just throw that inside.
Are you gonna take it with you, or are you gonna?
I can take it with me.
Put your hands on the wall like this. Thank you. Turn her up. Good.
Alright, put this inside your purse.
Anything?
Yeah, this is a grinder with a little bit of weed in it.
Yeah, she can throw that away.
Yeah. I'm trucking it.
Not in there. It's a work garbage can. Put it outside.
You want it outside?
Yeah, I was thinking for it in there. Somebody might dig in there and pick it out.
Matter of fact, I'll just check it at the jail. Alright, this is yours, right?
All right, we got more than I thought. We're gonna skip to her charges, and I have one more. I think we're on our last one, y'all. I hope I got somebody through their shift today. But here, we're gonna get to her charges.
The suspect was convicted of felony grand larceny and was sentenced to 5 years of probation, in addition to being required to repay the $16,000 in restitution.
5 years probation, not the worst. That is a lot of money. I did not catch that it was $16,000, and the title says it, but I forgot. As soon as I read the title, I forgot. Because the one I read yesterday, I said she hit somebody, didn't even have a license. That's what the title said. I get into the video and I'm like, did they say she don't have a license? So I forget the title as soon as I read it. Wow. All right. Last one. Woman skips paying $31 at Walmart. Instead gets free felonies. So this was a $31 problem that turned into felonies. That is crazy.
On February 2nd, 2025, officers in Ohio responded to a call from a local Walmart after employees reported observing a woman improperly scanning items at checkout. While officers were en route to the Walmart, store employees had already escorted the woman to the loss prevention office. Here's what the officers did next.
Good, how you doing?
She said his eventual hospitalization is only $31, but still. And she said that her uncle was waiting outside, but now he left.
Okay. Is she still in the office? Okay.
Hello. Hey. Hey. What you got?
So, I was observing her
Okay.
at register 9.
Okay.
I did not see her scanning the shoes. So that was my alert right there.
Okay.
And then after we went to the shopping cart, we find another item sitting on the table.
So that's stuff that you didn't scan?
Yeah, I thought I'm sorry, there's no excuse.
Okay. Okay.
She
Here's the name of Jessica. And we already told her that, you know, more than $25, we want to put a trespass, and
Okay.
she already signed it, so.
Very good.
And here's the training receipt for
Just
the
set it down. I'll grab it. Thank you.
that were not paid for.
All right. How do you spell the last name?
D-T-A-R-E.
Okay. You don't have any weapons or anything on you, do you?
No, like,
Okay. All right. So, why did we skip scan stuff today? What happened?
it was an accident.
Can I just say she looks like she steals? She does though. She looks like she stole something.
I was in a hurry mostly, and I thought the EDT would take the shoes. Because I have the money, and then I thought I scanned, it even popped up with the round thing, you know. So I thought it went on there, but it didn't.
Okay.
Like, if I even thought it didn't, I wouldn't have stopped so easily. Like, I
Okay. All right.
oh my God, I'm sorry.
I'm just going to read you your rights real quick before I ask you any more questions, okay? Jessica, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Okay, so with the rest of the stuff then, just go ahead and, just leave that stuff down there. Just go ahead. Set your purse down. Just set your purse down. Thanks. The rest of that stuff, what happened? So you told me about the shoes, but what happened with the rest of the stuff that's sitting over there?
I thought I scanned the chips and shit. Like, you can see me in the video going with the little arm thingy to scan it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't even know. If I would have known, I would have freaking stopped. You know, like, she came out and I stopped right away because I thought it did scan. And, like, it's just been a rough week. Like, my grandma, it doesn't. I'm so sorry. Like,
okay.
Did she say something about her grandma instead of kids? Did she mention grandma? I just want to know.
Often you shop at Walmart?
not very often, honestly. Like, my mom passed away last year. Like, I don't really do
where
this.
do you normally shop at?
Just in town where I live in Richmond. Like, I don't have a problem.
Have you ever been caught shoplifting?
No. No.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but.
Okay, so.
Look, I was drinking back then and shit, a lot back then, okay? But if you went to Richmond and asked IGA and shit, I don't, like, yeah, I had an accident, but I really did, thank God, I paid for all that. Like, even my dog ticket, you can ask the judge and everything. I even said I was in the
I don't know
wrong
what you're
and
talking
still
about.
paid
We're not
for
asking about that. I don't know what you're
I
talking
know.
about. What's in your pocket? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. What is it?
Oh.
Go ahead and stand up for me. Nope, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Do not touch it. Get your damn hands out of your pocket.
Okay, hey.
Stand up for me now.
All right, before she get crazy, because they say she earned felonies. That's usually bad on Leo, something like that. So we're going to hold on. But Bonnie said, they hate me in self-checkout. I scan one item, then look at the screen. I could have 50 items. I'm double checking, looking under the cart, in the cart. Bonnie, the way I see with these videos, because here's the thing. The people we see, I see them as intentionally doing it. But I do think some people are getting caught up on accident and they actually weren't trying to skip scan. They were absent-minded. And I always think about those people that weren't actually trying to steal, and I'm very paranoid myself. Like, honestly, it's been a while since I've even gone through self-checkout once I started watching these Bodycam videos. I'm like, I don't want to accidentally get distracted. I'm pretty sure I have an attention issue. I mean, y'all see it all the time when we watch these things. I forget stuff so fast. I can't do this to myself. So I don't even really like self-checkout that much. And Sam's has that scan and go feature, right? When I tell you, me and Mr. Trenton did the slowest walk to make sure they whatever the little machine does that scans your receipt to make sure it got everything. Cause I'm like, this is scary. It's too convenient.
I'm sorry. I get it.
No, you're not actually. Okay, you want to get a resisting? What are you doing?
It's
Okay,
oh
stop.
My God, oh my God. Please don't.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Oh.
Grab her bottom hand. Grab her bottom hand. Hold her bottom hand. Grab her. Grab her.
You're hurting me. What did you break? Ow! Why did you hurt me? I'm gonna sue you guys. Ow! Why did you hurt me? Get off of me. Why would you hurt me? Ow! Why are you
tell you what. Oh, I'm gonna sue if you still play, you know, with the current card today. I'm suing is a box on the bingo card too. But that cop knows how to grapple. That was some good wrestling right there. Leia's grandma, thank you for gifting a Trendy Tribe membership. And it went to Ace Moonshot. So congratulations, Ace Moonshot. You're about to have access to mostly, like I told who was it that got it? It was another guy. And I was like, be prepared for a lot of girly stuff back there. But hey, welcome to the Trendy Tribe. And you now have access to use the emojis too. So enjoy that.
Thank you guys for that. Do you mind? You're gonna break my arm. Ow!
Go to your belly.
You're gonna break my arm.
Go to your stomach.
You're gonna break my arm. I would if you let go of me. This is abuse. I'm gonna go to the cops. That's it. Yeah, and now you're gonna be sued. Sued, cops.
Got one.
Why you hurt me? Ow! That was your kneecap in my face.
Here, pin her down. Just get her down.
I'm gonna sue you guys.
She got a sauce on her hand.
I'm gonna sue you guys. I'm gonna sue you guys. No hope. Don't get out of this.
She hurt me with it.
No, you hurt me with whatever the you had. What do you mean? You guys were the ones who jumped on top of me, and I'm gonna sue you guys.
It's still in her hand.
Why didn't she? Ain't nothing in my hand, but you motherfuckers trying to kill me.
That's me.
Yeah, no, I'm bleeding because you guys hurt me with whatever the you guys had.
Open your hand. Open your hand. Damn.
I would if you guys get off of me.
Open your hand. You're gonna get tased.
Call the lawyers.
Open your hand.
Hey, well, get off of me.
Open your hand.
Why did you guys hurt me?
She dropped it. It's in between her legs.
That's okay. I'm gonna call the lawyers when I get to jail because you're gonna go to jail.
Stand up.
Go to jail for this. Yeah, see you guys. Whoa, get off of me. If you want people to stand up, you gotta get off of them.
Let's go.
That's it.
We're going up.
Mark. So you guys get my back.
We'll be back. We'll be back in. Let's go.
Mark.
Let's go.
I wouldn't get. Can you get out my shirt?
No. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna call the cops.
Let's go.
I'm gonna call
Let's
my
go.
lawyer.
Great. Call him. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you're gonna get-
25 watching.
Wait and see.
Put her in this car.
Right,
Yep.
gotcha.
Send a SWAT up here.
Yeah, because you guys hurt me.
We gotta pat her down. Let's search her. I'm gonna unlock the door. Push it up against
Yeah,
it.
why did you guys hurt me?
Okay, let's just search it first. Yeah.
Yeah, search me for what? I didn't have nothing on me.
It's for use of force.
Why are you guys on top of me? You guys at least get me in the car and my feet are wet. I don't have nothing with me. So whatever the guys had to make us holler, apparently it didn't work. You're a two-grown man holding a little woman. Really? Talk about blackness, huh? I don't have nothing.
Hey, will you just shut up?
Yeah, well, you guys got
Shut up.
me.
I got her.
Two of you guys. Two of you. You guys just jumped on me, two of you. Yeah, I don't have nothing on me.
Just shut your mouth.
Just wait. Body cameras? They turned on?
Yes.
Good.
And they also see all this blood on my hand from you cutting me.
You cutting me with whatever? Because
You cut me with the pipe. She's got a broken meth pipe in her pocket.
Oh, it's worse. He got cut with a meth pipe. Oh, she's done. She is done. Ace Moonshot got bingo. Congratulations on your body cam bingo. I should have the new card link out for y'all tomorrow for our Sunday morning body cam bingo. Whoa, I didn't know he got cut up. I didn't watch this one before. I didn't know he got cut up by a pipe. I thought it was just from the grappling on the ground that, you know. Oh, wow. Wow.
I have nothing broken on me.
Or crack pipe, whatever
Yeah,
it is.
because you guys hurt me. Yeah, what is that? You might want to get it out, apparently, because you planted it there. Do you mind? I'm trying to stand up.
I know you are.
Okay, well, I'm going to piss on you.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's whatever you guys pounded me with. Ugh. I am trying to stand up unless you want me to sit on your lap.
Yeah, I do. Just sit. She's good.
That's sexy.
Well, actually, I didn't check her coat.
I don't have nothing with me. Now, you guys are hurting me.
Shut up.
Yeah, well, you guys are hurting me. See? What you doing? That's my shirt. Can you guys at least let me in the car?
Just shut up for a second.
Wait until I call my lawyer.
Pull her hair out, too.
Won't let me in the car.
You will get in the car.
Okay, well,
Not
where's
yet.
my shoes?
Shut your mouth for now.
Okay, well, I'm sitting down then. Ow. Ow, yeah, I'm gonna do all this floor date.
Stop.
All this floor date.
Stop.
Floor date. What if you got off of me and let me sit in the car like you guys would other people? Or are you guys really that? I'm a chick. Yeah, and you guys are choking me. Look. Choking me.
I'll switch
Why are you guys choking me? Why are you guys choking me? I can't breathe. Can you guys get off of my neck area? Well, get off of my neck and let me breathe. There's two of you. Okay, look at my jacket. Is it not going up in my throat?
Just unlock it. I got it.
My arms are coming out of the handcuffs, and next you're all going to get me in trouble for it because you guys are roughhousing.
It's going to get adjusted. Just stop moving.
I would if you guys
Adjust
would
your
get
hands
off
real
of me.
Don't get in yet.
See, and I didn't even do that. I told him.
Okay. Turn.
I told him it was coming
Yes.
apart.
Okay, get your hands slipped out the car.
God.
Get.
Just
I'm
stand.
trying
Don't move.
to.
Just don't move. Don't move. Pull this down. Put your hand back.
Look, I'm just trying. Oh my God.
Relax.
I am.
Let me shut this door.
What are you guys doing? I am relaxed. What are you guys doing? I am relaxed. I am not struggling. Why won't you get off of me? Does it look?
This is the most relaxed I've seen. I am relaxed. She's annoying. Whoever sent me this one, this is a good one. And I'm with Bonnie. I'm calling for backup. I gotta go watch this cutout. I'm not still trying to get you in the car. I need to tend to these cuts from your broken meth pipe.
Like I'm struggling?
Not now. You stopped.
Okay, well, because you guys won't get off
She's
of
still
me,
pulling
though.
away.
You guys are hurting me. You guys are choking me, and you want me to not struggle. Can you guys tell me I can breathe? Like,
Still got to walk.
you guys would stop. I would participate. Now, can we participate? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna need that ambulance here in a second. Yeah.
Relax your arm.
You're gonna have to get off of me. He has my arm. Can you not see he's holding my entire arm?
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm trying to. What the Look, I'm gonna.
Need the seatbelt.
Look, I need this jacket on, please. Please?
We gotta check this.
You alright?
I'm cut pretty bad. Sliced me open. My hand was in her hand when she crushed it.
There's broken pipe all over the ground here too.
So it was use of force. She crushed the pipe in her hand. She's hurt. She's cut somewhere. I don't know where. She's like, I also got cut pretty bad on my thumb. But it's really for her right now.
Okay.
Because she's got to go to jail. Thank you guys. Yeah. She can walk and everything fine. We had to use force on her. We had to get her. She crushed the glass pipe in her hand.
How the got her cuffs again?
She's freaking out a little bit. And yeah, I cut my.
She's out of the cuffs again. Hold on.
Yeah, well, let us handle it real quick. Hey, can we do that? I'm leaving. I'm not opening it until someone else is up here. Because I can't.
Yeah, I do. I get it. I know. And she's out of her cuffs again.
Her hands are like wet and bloody.
She slipped her cuffs twice.
She slipped them. This is the second time. I think it'll heal fine. I'll just get paid. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
She slipped her cuffs again, so she's not in cuffs currently. Somehow she got them off twice.
Please don't.
Keep your hands up.
I will. Look. Just please don't touch.
They're gonna come around and handcuff you again.
Okay, but look. Can you just not make it so tight and maybe not three of you guys take one person to...
When they listen, you need to listen to us. When they open that door, put your hands out, okay?
I can do that right now.
And do not fight with
If
them.
you guys don't attack me like earlier.
Do not fight with them.
I wasn't earlier. I swear to God I wasn't fighting with him.
Let's go.
Step out real quick.
See,
Just step out and listen to him.
Can you let go of me though?
I have to hold on to you.
Yeah.
Just listen. Step out. Step out.
You guys want to do this?
Hey,
night?
what's your name?
Please don't touch me. That would be force. That would be force.
What's your name?
I am trying to
What
step out.
is your name?
It's Jessica.
Jessica,
So see,
step out.
No.
And
look,
put your hands behind your back.
So, but can he get away? Because he already grabbed me one too many times.
You need to listen the first time.
Yeah.
Do it.
But can
Step
you
out,
tell
put your
him
hands
to
behind
back
your back.
away?
Put your hands behind your back as soon as you step out.
You're
You're going to be handcuffed. We'll get them for you. You're getting handcuffed first. Jessica, you have to listen.
Yeah, but he's grabbing me. I am listening.
You're not listening. Just focus. Focus on me. Focus on me.
It's just really. It's Jessica.
Okay.
Can you just not touch me then? Because it makes it worse.
I have to hold on to you. You're my responsibility. Yes, I do. If you want to sit in there with her, she does not like me. I'm going to walk inside real.
My Bodycam got turned off at one point.
Mine's been recording.
Was yours been going the whole time?
Mine was Mark, but it's still recording.
I'm going to let him know when I'm going.
Yeah. Do you want to? I can go inside if you want to hang with him, just in case she starts acting up. Okay.
Look, I'm sorry, but my fingers really are going numb.
What?
My fingers really are going numb.
Okay, you slipped the cuffs 2 times.
Look, that was, and that's because
we only got about a 15-minute drive.
Please.
Jessica, that more? Is that more?
Yeah. Look, I know, but can you guys just undo?
Yeah, we're gonna get you now. Come on out.
This one out. We're gonna help you.
I got you, babe.
The suspect was charged with tampering with evidence, obstructing official business, and aggravated possession of drugs.
She didn't get charged with cutting the officer?
In court, she pleaded guilty to all charges. At this time, the court case.
I don't know. I guess one of those other ones was a felony. I was waiting for the one where the officer got injured, because come on. I had to sound out the words you wrote at first, BRB, when you said they finally got Miss Ermager in the car. I was sounding out in my head. I was like, now what is that? But I got it. A smooth shot. I also feel a relief when they shut the door on them. Mary said she couldn't relax. She's full of meth. Let me see here. Okay. I think, yeah. Okay, but y'all, that was the last one. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'm trying to figure out which set of videos I'm going with, but I will see you tomorrow morning. I hopefully will have a link to the new bingo card for you. It'll say version 2, so we'll all be on the same version, only playing off of that card. I think that's it. But yeah, this has been fun. I'm so glad y'all stayed with me. I appreciate you. I will see y'all kind of in a little bit, because it won't be that long before I see you again. But y'all enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Talk to you later. Bye.